Well, hello there. How are you, Catherine? That Fox Girl, welcome. Jerry, welcome. Sinpack, hi there. Good morning, good morning. Oh, and we're at it again with the modding. That's just... Okay. All right. Hey, Marcia. How are you? Hey, Michelle. Has everybody got a coffee this morning? This is the... Good. Yeah. Good morning. Hey, Barb. Barbie, you're not modded. Why? All of my mods are unmodded. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that, but there, I fixed it. Hey, Mary, welcome. Your hubby left this morning. Oh, just for a weekend? Does he have a trip just for like a few days? Good morning. So in 2 days, my husband leaves to San Antonio to go load up my parents and get them moved up here. They've lived in their house for, 35 years? And they're moving here. It's a 10-day out, 4-day home. Oh, so he's got a good stint ahead of him. Wow. All the time to work on projects, right? Pass the time, doing fun stuff. So yeah, next week's gonna be, they close on Wednesday next week, but they should be here Tuesday night. So it's gonna be all hands on deck. Yeah, we're not in the same neighborhood. We wished we could have done that, but that home didn't work out. But she's gonna be about 20 minutes away. So still, pretty much. Yeah. I still call her neighbor. But yeah, she's about 20 minutes from here. She lives in one town over from me. But yeah, we're very excited. Caleb is beside himself. He's really, really excited. That house is like, it's crazy because when we bought this house, we knew all the things that were going to have to be fixed for the most part, and it was extensive to make it safe for him. And their house, it was built in 2014 or 15 or something like that. It's a much newer home than ours. Ours was built in the 70s, but it's perfect for him. So he can go over there and be like he is here and be safe. The only thing is we do have to get the windows tinted over there, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, it's just, we've never had that. He's never had that. So it's going to be great. Hey everyone, welcome in. Happy Friday. So yeah, we're excited. I'm nervous for my sisters because they still live in San Antonio, and so it's going to be a big change for them. They've always lived either with my parents, obviously, or within, a close distance for their entire lives. So that's going to be a challenge, but I hope that with them having each other right there, that will still be, that it'll all be good. Hello there. Good morning. So yeah, just home stretch here, home stretch. Today on Whatnot, there are no commission fees from Whatnot. We still have to pay the 3% and 30 cents per transaction because of the credit card processing, but Whatnot is doing 0% commission on all of our sales today, which is such a cool thing. Very excited for that, for all the new sellers. If you're in that first week, get after it. Just go live a few times today. Just push. You got this. This is the day to do it. I'm going to be running things. The whole buy it now, or yeah, the whole buy it now. I'm doing 10% off. I used to just do lounge flies, but now everything in there is going to go 10% off today. So if there's anything in there that you guys would like to buy before you purchase it, just holler at me because everything has to be manually done as a flash sale. So um, yeah, just anything you're looking for, and then when I'm running stuff, I'll be running it accordingly. I can't do 10% off my um, my my auctions because it doesn't let you do like change or whatever because my listings are uh, $3 fat quarters, $5 half yards, and then $10 yards. But or for starting, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. I'd rather just do bundling and then I can discount your bundle 10%. Let's do it that way. Let's do bundling today. I normally do bundling just for rewards members, but today we're going to do it a little different today. So if you're not in the rewards program just yet, no worries. We'll do bundling. I'll run everything still um, as an auction like normal. That way, if you don't want to chance somebody getting it before you, because how the bundling works is I run it, I put it on the screen, and the first person to put B in the chat gets it. Coupon for squad leaders. Let's do an additional 2% for my squad leaders. Does that sound better? Instead of like a dollar amount off, do an extra percentage. Just so my brain can process everything. Maybe do it that way. I don't know. You let me know. I sure appreciate my squad leaders. I appreciate all of y'all, but my squad leaders are officially out of coupons because the rewards program has like a hard stop. So I need to create stuff for my rewards, my top tier rewards members. Hi, Cher. How are you? Good morning. Yeah, and you know what? That's the thing. It takes a little bit of that pressure off when you have that 8% that you're not having to worry about. So it's great. It's great if you're new at it or getting back into it to just come on the day when that might free you up to be able to do better deals. I'm doing max shipping of $7.75 and doing 10% off bundles. So do I have somebody that can hang with me for a bit to break the bundling up with emojis? Uh, if anybody has their self in timeout and just wants to hang out and just do like emoji, that's usually who ends up volunteering is my ladies in timeout. But otherwise, I'll do a copy paste and just plop it in after each auction or after each item runs. But until Tony wakes up, okay. So this morning I'm gonna run through vintage, and then once we get through the totes of vintage, then we'll go into the new fabrics. I also have thread and all the notions. My brain is not activated yet. One moment. Templates, EPP tools, those types of things. So great day to grab a good deal, grab a bundle. Again, if you're just coming in 10% off anything bundled, auctions will run normal, but if something doesn't sell in the auction, it's available for bundle. First B in the chat gets it. And I guess we'll go ahead and get this show on the road, okay? And in the meantime, let me know what y'all are going to be doing over the weekend because I am going to be deep cleaning, knowing that I won't be here next week, really. I'm going to be over at my mom and dad's new place. So we're going to be taking care of all of that. Last prep for back to school as well. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just start off with these notions so that way I can. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, thank you, Cher. Thank you. Tell Tony good morning. Um, I'm gonna run through. We'll do like winner's choice templates. If anybody does EPP, I have the half hex. I've got the squares available. I'm just gonna do $3 starts, and I have to adult, but I will be selling later. Have a great show. Oh, okay, yes. Please come back. Well, if you already have it set up, let us know if we can. Everybody can just punch you in the face and go bookmark your shows. Yeah. If y'all are selling today, let us know. It's going to be a full day of lots of sellers on today. It's a great thing. So definitely let us know if you're going to be going live today. All right. You know what I should do? So this is a set of 6. This is a set of 6 templates. They're all square. They are all numbered. So there's a 1 inch, a 1.5 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch. This should be like a 2.5. Yep, that one goes here. 2 inch, 2.5, 3, and then a 4. Okay, now they're in the right order. There we go. No sound. Oh, Jerry. Is anyone else having that issue? You might need to just swipe out and swipe back. Yep, Donna. Thank you. So yeah, I think you can hear me? Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and start this auction off. I'm going to run this as a set. So it's a set of 6 templates for EPP. There's the square. You're getting a 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, and 4. All the different sizes. My 4-pack templates typically run for $10. This one was going to be $12 for the set. I'm going to start it at $5 just for funsies. Let me get my auction listing up real quick. And remember that the shipping does cap at $7.75. I cover the rest. All right, are we ready? All right. It'll run, and then if no one buys it in the auction, you'll be able to bundle this for the starting bid price. Everything that doesn't sell in the auction is available at the starting bid price for bundling. And then on top of that, at the end, you get your 10% off. So oh, you know what? And I wanted to run some giveaways today as well. Yeah, if you get those new rewards, the little you can like decorate your jumbotrons. You can it changes the little, if you tap the screen and you see the yellow hearts, you can change that to like a bunch of different fun things. So yeah, just make sure you're in beta mode under your regular profile. Go in and see if you're set up for beta, so you get to participate in all the new upcoming changes to the platform. All right, I'm gonna set up some sticker giveaways and some gift card giveaways for today. The sticker giveaways are for everyone, and the gift card giveaways are for buyers. All right, first giveaway is running. Yes, so the fonts uh permanent, or is it per day you have to change it? Does it stay with you? That's the one thing I haven't asked anybody, is if it just stays like it lasts for 7 days. Oh, pretty cool. Cool, cool. All right, here we go. We're gonna start the auction again. Bundles are 10% off at the end of the show. So bundle all, or until you're ready to go. Like if you gotta go and you've got other shows you want to go to and stuff like that, you can either just hold your bundle and come back, but you will receive $10 off any paid bundle today. And then but it's only if it doesn't sell in the auction. If it sells in the auction, it goes to that person. Um, but afterwards, first B in the chat. Just type the letter B for bundle, or you can say me, just something to get my attention. Me or B, one of the two. B is just faster. So, all right, here we go. The auctions are going to run for 7 seconds. If I could, my brain is still not quite activated. All right. First one up is the template set. It is running for $5. It's a $12 bundle running for $5. The screen is frozen. Vintage Hippie, first bundle of the day. All right. Thank you so much. Did I order papers for my half hexie? And do I need a 2-inch tack it? And do I need a 2-inch tack it easy? That's a great question. First things first. Vintage Hippie 85. All right. Oh, it's right here. Oh dear. I'm dropping templates everywhere. So I have you down. Marcia, you got yes, you got papers for both. You got papers for 1-inch half hex and papers for 1-inch diamond. I don't know about a 2-inch tack it easy unless you bought the kit. But yes, you ordered the templates with the matching papers, and then you had fabric. So that's what I have in that bundle for you. There's a minute and a half left on the giveaway. Be sure to get in. Only half of you are in there. It reduces your shipping by 78 cents if you haven't made a purchase yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and run these next. These are going to be the half hex templates. They do have the coating on them, so when you get them home, you're going to want to grab that little corner and peel that protective film off. They do have that on there. They are the neon, so they do light. It's a nice bright on your fabrics. This one is the 7-inch, which means it's a 3.5 hex. The half hexagon template sizes do not perfectly match number wise to your full hexagons. I don't know why. I really, really don't. Your hexagons are measured by your outside, but these are measured by diameter, which is not the way it's. I don't understand it, but this is a half hexie for a 3.5-inch hexagon. So if you do 3.5 hex, or if you just want this template for your EPP, it's a really nice size. It is called the 7-inch. The 6-inch is, oh, we're getting a giveaway winner. Miss Cher, yay. Congrats on the giveaway. This one is the 3-inch. It says 6-inch because it's, again, it covers your diameter. This is for 3-inch hexagon. It's the half hexy. Michelle is in. Great grab, Michelle. That one is coming up to you. That's item number 1. And again, protective film. Just remove that. Next is the 2.5-inch hexie. Therefore, this is the 5-inch half hexie. Running now. 2.5-inch half hex. Protective film on board. Vintage hippie. You got it. I'm going to put this on the protective film side. All right, next up, 2-inch. Nope, 2.5-inch, my bad. 2.5, wait a minute. 3.5, 3. Oh, I just ran that. I have an extra one of these. I better put that to the side. I don't know I have an extra. Okay, here we go. This one is the 2-inch. This is for a 2-inch hexagon project. I do sell the kits for the full-size hexie. This is a nice coordinate template for that. And it's running now. This is for a 2-inch hexagon. EPP. 2-inch half hex template. Michelle, there you go. Number 2, great grab. Yes, there are kits for the yep, and everything in the shop. Just let me know and I'll run flash sale on it for you. I can run flash sales up to 2 hours. So once I create a flash sale, it'll stay a flash sale for 2 hours. All right, let's see what else we have here. 777. You know what? Let me rerun this one again. This is for the 3.5-inch hexagon. This one's running 3.5 hexagon template. Okay, I'm gonna put these ones away. Oh, I also have the wee little bitties. So in the shop, you can get the 1/2-inch hexagon and 3/4-inch hexagon. I also have the half hexies for those. So this is your 1/2-inch hexie for the half. This is your half hexagon for your 1/2-inch hexagon. And then this is your half hexagon for a 3/4-inch hexagon. So I do have these ones. I'm going to run them together. So if you would like these, it's running now. You will get both of them for $5. It's to do 1/2-inch hexies and 3/4-inch hexies. All right, put those ones over here. And I had a second set of that. So I need to get these in the shop. We're doing this today, and then whatever is left over, I'll get it in the shop for you guys. All right. We have 3-inch half hexie. Here's another one. 3-inch half hexie. And who here is currently working on EPP? Because we do a little class on Wednesdays. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, and I'm not running my giveaways. I'm sorry. Another giveaway's running. There we go. Yes. Okay. Oh, we ran the 6s already. All right. Next up is the size 5. This is a 2.5. You're new and learning. Yes, me too. I'm new to it as well. I've been doing it for a couple months now, and I really, really love it. Half hexie for the 2.5-inch hexie. Running now. This one is for your 2.5-inch hexagons. 1/4-inch seam allowance fabric template. All right. Next is 2-inch half hexie. Did I get that on my bundle? You have the 5-inch. Yes, you have the 2.5 right here. So this one is the 2-inch half hexie running now. Paper template or fabric template. 2-inch half hexie. Oh, well, you know what? Let me know when you want to do it and we can just get on Discord together. Just let me know. We can have a little date. This is the 1.5 inch half hexie. 1.5 inch half hexie running now. The kits for the 1, 1.5, and 2-inch are in the shop. These are the half hexies to go with those full-size hexie kits. And that was the last one. There's 2 of those available. Okay. Next is going to be some individual templates. I always like to run extras. Sorry for the noise. I always love to run extras for events like today. These are going to run for $3 each. So let me just go in and update the listing.
I'll clean the kitchen. I'll call a friend. I'll organize a drawer that didn't need organizing, like anything except actually sit with whatever I'm feeling.
If there's things you're looking for today, let me know. I can kind of run through my brain like what all I have here today.
When someone asks what you're doing, you say you're fine. And I think we've become experts at avoiding our emotions, but lately I've been wondering, what if feelings aren't actually the enemy? What if they are invitations?
All right, there we go. This is set up now. 7 seconds still. Remember, if it doesn't sell in the auction, you can bundle it. This one is, we have 2 options here. We have the 3/4 inch seam allowance and a 1/4 inch seam allowance. This is the 2-inch full-size hexie fabric template. 2-inch template.
Some days he was joyful, some days he was angry, some days he was scared.
$3, winner's choice. 3/8 inch or 1/4 inch for this, the 2-inch running now, winner's choice. I need a 2-inch Tack It Easy and the papers in my bundle. 2-inch. And would you like a 50 count or a 100 count on your papers? I did update the, now I include an additional 5, the 50. Okay. 2-inch 50 pack and then a 2-inch Tack It Easy. Got you. Okay. Let me put those to the side. I should have taken everything out of the tote and only put it back in here when I ran it. So let's do that real quick. All the templates out that I have ran. There we go. That makes much more sense. All right, next up, this is a 1/4 inch, 1.25 inch template. Oh, bundle the 1/4 inch, 2-inch. For Sue. Got you, Sue. I'll start you a bag. All right, and then actually, then to Chippy, let me go ahead and get your bag set up as well. Caleb is doing really well. Thank you for asking. Believe it or not, we are a few weeks away from his 1-year mark with no grand mal seizures. September 2nd will be 1 year. And I'm not going to cry, so we're not going to talk about that the rest of today, but just know that my heart is overjoyed. And I am so proud of him for all the changes he's made to help himself in that area, because a lot of it is unfortunately self-inflicted, because it's just a tough thing. Creative Conjurings. And oh, congrats on the giveaway, Creative Conjurings, and your 6-month anniversary is the 13th. Yes, and good morning, Kelsey. 1.25 inch template. 1.25 inch with 1/4 inch seam allowance. Tack It Easy is available for this in the shop. Next one is, you're so welcome. 1.5 inch with a 3/8 seam allowance. Fabric cutting template. 1.5 inch hex, 3/8 seam allowance. $3. All right, next, you know what? Let me change it to 5 seconds because for some reason on these things, it feels like forever. 1.5 inch with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. 1.5 inch, 1/4 inch seam allowance. Fabric cutting templates. That's what we're running. Be in the chat if you'd like to bundle it for 10% off at the end. 1/4 inch, 1 inch. 1/4 inch seam allowance on a 1 inch hex running now. It does have the grippies on it to help grab that fabric when you're cutting so it doesn't move around. 2 inch 1/4, 2 inch hex, 1/4 inch seam allowance, pink. Just like that purple one I ran, but this one is in pink. 2 inch white with a 3/4 seam allowance running now. We're doing 5-second auctions. 3/8 purple for a 2 inch hex. Let's see here. Red or white. These are 1.5 inch. Make sure I'm reading that right. Yep. 1.5 inch hexagons. Winner's choice. They're 1/4 inch seam allowance in red or white. Good morning, Patty. Be in the chat for bundle if you'd like 10% off everything you're purchasing today. 1.5 inch with a 3/8 seam allowance. 1.5 inch hex. Whoops. Be in the chat to bundle. Okay. These are 3/8. These are 1.25 inch and then 1.5 inch. Yeah, I've got Butterfingers today. So the most common for like when I was researching it is 3/8 for hand sewing. However, I use 1/4 inch for hand sewing. And I say that because I like to utilize as much fabric as possible. And I want to be able to get that perfect fussy cut. And that little bit extra, let me show you the difference. So this is the same hexagon shape, but this one is a 1/4 inch seam allowance and this is a 3/8. So when you're trying to get that perfect fussy cut, that little bit of fabric can be the difference of something centering up or not centering up. So I err on the side of more fabric to use than fabric to lose, but it is recommended because of it being a hand sewn item to use more seam allowance. I have no issues with this though. So this is what they recommend. I don't know who they are, but I'm not they. I'm team 1/4 inch seam allowance because I want all the fabric. Bundle with the for the 1.5 inch. This is 1.25 inch, excuse me. This is 1.25 inch. Which size? You know what? Let's just do it that way. I'm gonna run it one more time, and you can just pick any size, any seam allowance you want that's in here. But I'm gonna get your bundled one first. The 1 inch hexie with the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You got it, Sue. It's right here. And Sue, you got the 2 inch purple. And I didn't put your name on this bag, so that was a big no-no for me. Got you. We've got Sue, and we've got a bundle for Vintage Hippie. So, okay. All right, let's do last call on the hexagons. I think I pretty much have all of them. These are 1/4 inch or 3/8 inch seam allowance. You can choose between 1, 1.25, 1.5, or 2 inch. Just let me know. This is last call on these, and then I'm going to put this little tote away. Last call on a fabric template for hexagons. All right. And I ran that one too. I do have, this is the 3 inch square template. 3 inch. It measures out 3.5 because it does allow for a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Or, yes, 1/4 inch seam allowance. There we go. Any half hexy. Oh, you know what, Sue? You might have just not been in yet, but yes, I ran through all of those as well. Those ones are $5. What size are you looking for? Just let me know in the chat. I still have one of almost every size. I'm going to go ahead and get my next little bit up here. And I also have all the papers to go with all of these as well. The 2 and the, so you're going to need a 4 and a 3. Okay. So you need a 4 and a 3 then, because this is for 1.5 and this is for, yep. Okay. A 4 and a 3. Half hex. And those are 5. Okay. Going in the bag. There we go. Thank you, ma'am. All right, next up is the diamond fabric cutting templates. So we have, and these are true to the size of your hexagons. So when this says 1.5 inches, it's because it goes with an 1.5 inch hex. It also just can be used by itself, but this works with 1.5 inch hexagon and half hexagon. So just know that. No worries at all. Oh, and papers for each. I haven't ran the papers yet, so let I need to grab those. So I have to run them at auction first, and then if they don't run it, if I have some after auction, then yes, I can bundle them. Otherwise, they have to be I have to be like consistent and fair for everybody. So yeah, okay. Thank you, Sue, for understanding. All right, so on these we have, there's 3 of these available. Let me put this. These ones are $5, like the half hex ones were as well. So let me just get this fixed back up again, and then we will run these acrylics. All right, 5 seconds, $5, 1.5 inch diamond template with 1/4 inch seam allowance. There's 3 of those if you guys want to put them in a bundle. Next is the 2 inch. I only have, I have 3 of those too. 2 inch. These work with your 2 inch hexagons. I have 3 available. First one is running. Michelle is in on this one. This is going to be number 3. Michelle, you got it. These do not have a protective film, but these stickers are easily removable. So there we go. Running again. 2 inch diamond template, 1/4 inch seam allowance. All right, again, if you want those bundled, just mention it in the chat. The last size is going to be the 2.5 inch. Oh, a bundle for Sue. You got it, Sue. A 2 inch going in. There you go. All right, next is the 2.5. I have 3 available. 2.5 inch running now. 2.5 inch diamond. All right. Next are the tiny little hexies that I don't have 3D printed yet. Was that B for the 2 inch? Yes. Was that 3/4 seam allowance? No, those are all 1/4 inch seam allowance. Let me see if I can turn it where you can read it better. 1/4 inch seam allowance. Do you need me to, you want to send me a cancel on this one? Would you prefer the 3/8? I totally understand. Yep, go ahead and send me a cancel on that. That's totally fine. It's hard to rattle it all off, and so yeah, no worries. Let me take that 3 off, and I'll put that away, and then I'll mark that this 3 was a cancel. Yeah, and just give me a sec on that cancel, but I'll process it, no problem. MDB7. Yeah, all of those pre-mades are, these are all 1/4 inch seam allowance. All right. First up is a 1/2 inch hexagon. I do sell the Tack It Easies for this. I also sell the half hex. This is to do the perfect cut for your papers, and this is for the fabric. So your paper is the inside template, your fabric cutting one is the outside, and then there's a 1/2 inch Tack It Easy available in the shop. These are going to go together, and that is running. This is for your 1/2 inch EPP. It's your paper cutting template and your fabric cutting template. Next is the 3/4 inch, also Tack It Easy, available in the shop. Oh, I just got that one. Yep, let me click it real quick. I'll be right back on. Let me go ahead and process that for you. But this is going to run next. Actually, I'll just run it up here. This is the 3/4 inch.
It's so slow that you usually don't notice it while it's happening. You notice it when you look back. So
paper and fabric cutting templates.
Take a minute. Look behind you. I have a feeling that you've come a lot further than you're giving yourself credit for. I've listened to Airline for some of the hardest seasons of my life, and it's just been able to get me through.
There you go. That is processed. All right. Next up, this is your 1 inch with your paper template. These are yours. These are all 1/4 inch, Michelle. These pre-done ones. These are all 1/4 inch. Only mine can I make them in 3/8. When they're from the vendor, they all come like this. So again, if you need to cancel all those, yeah, just no worries. I don't want you to be unhappy with it. So yeah, just let me know by sending me a cancel if you prefer that 3/8. It's very hard to get 3/8 in these ones, but I'll keep an eye out. Okay. So far, I mean, they have them, but they're significantly more expensive, and I don't understand why. But that's just, that's why I try to bring you guys the best price with the best product. So that's just the best option I had. So paper cutting template, fabric cutting template going together. And that's running now. Your paper and your fabric template for your 1 inch hexagons, 1/4 inch seam allowance. All right, let's go ahead and do those papers next that go with all of these. All right, those are all done. No, I'm sure part of this is me because it's a lot of measurements that it makes me confused saying it out loud. So, oh, and I'm sorry, Miss Cher, I need to mod you. I meant to do that a moment ago, because I don't have any auto mods anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, let's get some papers out for all of that. The bundles run as such. 50 count packs are $4, and the 100 count packs are $8. Since there is no commission today, would it be easier for me to just click on them, or does the bundle still work? You only want to swipe if your concern is not getting it. Otherwise, bundling is still the best way to go, because I can do 10% off the full bundle at the end, where I can't run 10% on auctions. So it's just a give and take. So you can either get the auction. What's easiest for me is the auctions. To be fair, it is easier for me just to do straight auctions, but I also like to give back. And so that's how I know I can, is because when you bundle it, I write down what the starting bid price was. That's what you lock in, and then I have to add that up at the end and then process it at the end. So it is more steps to bundle, but I don't mind doing that. It's I want to be able to offer you that savings for sticking with me through the show and choosing the items that you want at the best price. So that's just the give and take there. So first up, let's do our 1 inch half hexagon templates. Okay. These are the paper templates for 1 inch. These are 50 count for $4. So let me reduce the price down. We will run 50 count on everything, and then we will go and do the 100 count if you would prefer. Because if I sell out with my 50 count, then I won't have any 100 count available. Should we do it the other way around? Do you guys want me to run 100 count first or 50 count first? Because once I'm out until I get restock. I don't pre-sale. I don't want to oversell what I have. The 50s are good for you, Sue? Okay. I mean, you can always just get multiple 50s. But, so on this one, we've got, I have 200 left. So I can run this 4 times. I have 450 counts available. We're getting it done. There we go. 50 count half hex papers running now. Next is the 1.5 inch. 1.5 inch hex. 50 count. 50 count half hex papers for 1.5 inch. Bundle for Sue. You got it? All right, next is going to be the 2 inch. I can run this up to 5 times. This is the 2 inch half hexy. 50 count, running now. 50 count 2 inch papers for half hex. 50 count. B for Sue, you got it. All right, next up is going to be the diamonds. 1 inch diamond, there is where the center pops out for you to be able to hold that down or pin it down. This is for 50 count paper templates. Diamond 1 inch papers for EPP. Next is going to be the 1.5 inch. Again, 50 count 1.5 inch papers for EPP. 1.5 inch diamond, 50 count. And then last but not least on those is the 2 inch. 2 inch EPP diamond papers. 2 inch, 50 count. All right, and then I do have this full-size hexagon papers. We'll run those next, and then that'll be a wrap on the papers. All right. We have the 1/2 inch hexagon papers. 50 count running. Oh no, I still wanted to do my mornings with you guys. I can't not start my day without you guys. That's just how it works. Um, we're skipping over 1 inch for a second. 1.5 inch, 50 count. 1.5 inch papers for hex, EPP, 50 count. All right. And then 2 inch 50 count running. 2 inch 50 count running now. Creative is in. Thank you, Creative. All right, that's going to be number 4. All right. Running again, 50 count, 2 inch. Running. 50 count, 2 inch. Michelle is in. Michelle, great grab. $50 count, 2 inch. 50 count, 2 inch hex papers, EPP. Welcome in, Rhonda. Michelle, thank you for your bid. Michelle, great grab, number 6 coming to you. All right. Running again. 2 inch hex papers for EPP, 50 count. 50 count on the papers. All right. Oh, bundle for Sue. You got it.
Because you can worship whenever you want to and wherever you are. It's free in your app store.
All right. And I haven't done 1 inch yet. Let's do some 1 inch. All right. 1 inch. 1 inch hexagons, 50 count. Running now. Creative, thank you for your bid. This is going to be number 7. 1 inch, 50 count. All right, Creative, number 7. That's coming to you. Oh, bundle for Sue. Oh, hang on. I still need to run it through the auction. 1 second. I have to wait till it doesn't sell at auction. There should be plenty, though. There should be plenty for everyone. 50 count, 1 inch. All right, now I can do that, Sue. Trying to keep myself straight here. 50 count, 1 inch hex. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and run the Tack It Easy. Oh, that was my last one, not this one. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sue. Thank you. All right, I got it out of there. And let me mark it off here. Okay, all done. I fixed it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and run some of these Bite Nows at 10% off. We're going to do the flash sales. Tack It Easy return. All right, I'm going to run this for all right, flash sale is running. This is for your 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch, and 5/8 inch Tack It Easies. These are the Tack It Easies. They perfectly fold all of your EPP into crisp corners. As such. So if you would like 1/2 inch, 5/8 inch, or 3/4 inch, those are now on flash sale. Next is going to be your 1 inch and your 1.25 inch. All right, so that is 1 inch, inch and a quarter, and inch and a half. Those are all now on flash sale. Next up is going to be the 1 3/4 plus the 2-inch ones. That will run for 2 hours. There we go, and that's for the 1 3/4 Tack It Easy template and the 2-inch. 2-inch. So if you need them, they are now in the shop on flash sale. They are fabulous. They are a game changer. That's what we like around here, game-changing stuff. All right. We'll go ahead and go back to the regular auctions because that will stay live for 2 hours. Some call it paradise or the land of the living. Well, I call it home. And I'm homesick for heaven. All right, next up, I'm going to run through this container of Singer notions. And there's a few others, but most of it is Singer. First up is going to be the 30 count needles. These have individual compartments for all of your needles. There are betweeners, darners, embroidery, and sharps all included. There are 30 in there. Running now. 30 packs, Singer needles. And again, if it does not run at auction, or if it does not sell in auction, you can bundle these things. Good morning, Georgie. Good morning. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. There's a few more in here. Welcome, welcome. These are your needle threaders. They're the little bodice, and they have the hook on them. You put the hook in, you lay your thread, pull the hook back through. They do work with a Milner's needle. We did do the testing, and it does work for Milner's needles. 3-pack running now. 3-pack on the needle threaders. Haley Andra. Or that's Lily. Oh, you changed your name. Yeah. I saw your picture first, and then I'm like, wait a minute, maybe that's not you, but it is you. You just changed your name. I like it. So cute. All right, these are permanent fabric. Oh my gosh, I think I need to go get like reading glasses or some crap. Permanent fabric marking pens, blue and black. So these are for when you do your handmade labels where you can put made with love and you write your name on it or sign your name. So this is permanent. These are not like friction pens where you can erase it after. These are for putting info permanently on your fabric. Writing pens for your fabric, 2-pack Singer running now. And then next is the Pro Series leather thimble. Yeah, they do not wash out. It ain't got nothing on Sharpie. Leather thimble, Pro Series Singer leather thimble for all of your hand sewing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have your bundle over there. I think it was like 33 for your bundle. But yeah, we'll figure that out. No rush. Yeah, no rush. What else do I have down in here? All right, so we've got our magnetic needle minder. This is also in the shop, so I'm gonna run it. Hey, Jenna. 90.9 KOKF, Edmond, Oklahoma City. Gonna flash sale it.
Yeah, she can keep going, but let's cut to the chase. We're shipping anywhere with the Air One app.
It's my last one. It is on flash sale. I sent you a pic of a sewing project I did for my daughter when you get. Oh, okay. I will definitely go in and look at it. So this is the needle. It says enjoy today. It's your needle minder. Put it right on your project. It's on flash sale now. Hi, Anna. And let's go ahead and run these. I'm well. How are you? Oh, thank you for your purchase. Someone just got that. Let me set that to the side. Thank you for your purchase. I think you're going to love that. I have more coming in. That one I'm getting more of, but then there's also a couple others. There's like one with floral. Oh, you did, Sue? Let me just go ahead and put it in your bag. And then I'll mark it with a star. So I've already know that one's done. Okay. This next item is just if you need it. These do not work with Milner's needles. This is for any other hand sewing that you do. They do not work with Milner's needles. So these are not EPP friendly with a Milner's size 10 Milner's needle. I haven't tested it with the 9 or the 8 yet, but I would say no. But these are the fine wire. They're just not fine enough for the Milners. So I'm going to liquidate them. I'm literally going to run them for $1 and I'm going to take a loss on them because that's what I paid for them. But I just wanted to have them for kits. And then I found out really quickly that they were not going to work out. So, but they do thread needles, just not the Milners. So I'm just liquidating these. So there is that. It's a 2-pack of the needle threaders. Again, they do not work with oh yeah, you definitely don't want that because then you don't want a lost needle. That would be no good. You've been gardening and canning. Oh, have you been wearing your hat outside that you made? All right, you know what? I should probably try to find my receipt and just take these back because these were supposed to be part of y'all's kits and then they didn't work. I was very bummed out. I do have the little sewing kits. These all come with scissors, a thimble, little threads, needles, and a paper tape measure. These are in the shop though, so I can put these on flash sale for you. All right, and I think I only have 2 left. No, I have 4 left. So these little sewing kits, they do come with needles, buttons, a thimble, needles, tape measure, scissors, and thread. It's like got all the little things in there. Let me spin it around so you can see everything that goes on in there. And those are on flash sale. There are 4 available. They are going to be running in the background on flash sale for 2 hours. And then I do have the size 10 sharps. These are GoldenEye clovers. I'm going to go ahead and run an auction for those. It's the only one I have. Otherwise, I'd put it in the buy it now. So I'll go ahead and run this one. All right, size 10 gold eye needles running now. size 10 clover needles. All right, that is a wrap on that tote. Threads are coming up next. I'm going to do the Gutermann threads and the Sewology threads at 33% off. So they'll be $2 a piece instead of $3 because I can't do, it has to be whole dollar amounts. So I'm just going to take $1 off each one. So instead of the $3 that they normally run for, I'm going to run them today at $2. They will go back to $3 after today. It's just with those commissions being removed. I'm just trying to, you know, pass on some savings here. Just need to get them both down to $2. All right, let's do the Gutermann threads first. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Because my numbers are going to be messed up if I do it the other way. All right, here we go. All right, running Gutermann threads. We'll do 5 seconds on these. I don't know why it keeps putting it back to 30 seconds. All right, first step. Running now. These are Gutermann threads. They're 100% polyester, 110 yards each. This is the royal blue. Next is the sky blue. Sky blue 110 on the yardage, Gutermann threads. These are all polyester. Thank you, Cher. All right, goldenrod up next. This is one of my favorite colors. Goldenrod running, Gutermann threads. And you know what else helps is if I put sudden death on, so that way it doesn't reset time if somebody does bid. Bundle on the blues. Oh, got you, Sue. Two blues. Yep, if there's a color you want to see, just let me know. We've got Dusty Rose. It's coming across kind of, it's washing out terribly. I don't know if this is going to help or not. It's kind of like a pinky peach. That one's running. All right, Michelle, have a great day. Thank you for coming in. All right. We've got, just to see the color difference, we've got lilac and then we've got the lavender. Lavender running. Sudden death is on, so time won't restart. Next is the lilac. That one is running. There is an espresso brown or a dark chocolate running. Next is the gray. That one is running. No, it's not. Now it is. There we go. Gray threads by Gutermann, 110 yards, 100% polyester, bubblegum pink running, pink thread. Next is the taupe. That one is running now. Taupe, taupe, taupe. All right, we have like an emerald green. like an emerald color, really pretty, like a gem tone color. And then this one is more hunter green, I would say. That's more of a hunter green. That one's running. And then there's an olive drab. Olive drab running. Next is like a pumpkin. Hey, you. Love you, honey. Pumpkin running now. You heading out?
Not yet. I got an interview at 1.
Okay. Will you be on this? Yes, ma'am. I'll take a break around 3 and I come back at 6 tonight. I'm doing 2 shows today. This one is the copper. Almost ginger. Copper. Next is, oh, we've got some more blues. We've got another royal blue. That one's running. Royal blue. And then there's that sky blue. That one is running. At the 6, that works. You betcha. All right, that's, oh, there's a few more Gutermann threads up here. I do have a white Gutermann threads in white running. Also have it in black. I'm going to change this up to 3 seconds so that way, I don't even know what the deal is with this, but it all feels really long. There we go. Black. We'll just go quicker this way. Yellow. $2. Sudden Death is on 100% poly Gutermann threads. Red. Red is running. And burgundy, or cranberry, I should say. And then we've got the slate blue. We have a plum, eggplant plum color. There is a lime. That one is running. All right, let me get these duplicates out of the way. I do have the cottonized polyester in stock. I start them at 18. I will change the time on this one though, back to 5, because I need to talk about it first. Plum and lime for Sue. Plum and lime. Got you. Thank you, Sue. All right. We'll do winner's choice. I have 2 of the slate. I have 2 of the dove gray. And I only have, oh, I do have 2 of the almond. It looks like I have 3 of the slate and 3 of the dove gray. Quickly on these are Wonderfill cottonized polyester. There's 2,200 yards. There's 2,000 meters of thread. It's an 80 weight, so it's great. It's like invisible stitch for your EPP. And I'll do winner's choice. We've got the almond, slate, and dove gray. Those are running now. Winner's choice on the 2,000 or 2,200 yard cottonized polyester. So one of these is the same as 9 of the Sewology and 18 of the Gutermann threads. This is the same as 18 of these, and this runs for $18. So just so you can get an idea on the yardage. The Sewologies do come with 250 yards. Thank you, honey. I'll run some Sewologies next. Oh, a bundle on the gray. Dove gray for you, Sue. Got you. Great grab on that. All right, the rest of these are Sewology. They're 100% polyester, but you're also going to get 250 yards. I like to say that this is my beginner, this is my mid-grade, and then this is my premium. I like to have a little bit of everything. So these are going to run next. This is a pale yellow, 250 yards of poly thread, and these are 50 weight threads. 50 weight threads, I guess I should mention that. And if I take these out of here, I could just show you the whole tote and you can tell me what color you like and I will pull them. That's probably going to be my easiest bet because I literally have like every color on the planet. So I'm going to hold these up. And if you want your choice of anything in there, just swipe below. Sudden Death is on for $2. You can pick any one you want. Just let me know what colors you like and I'll pull them. We can bundle them. Just let me know. These are all 250 count, Sewology, 100% polyester. And they are always available. I just don't have them in the shop because there's too many colors to list. So I would just rather run them at auction and then be done. Next is going to be the glues for your, when you use your Tack It Easy. These run 2 for $4. Today they're going to run 2, oh, you know what? I have the 2 packs of the other. Let me do the other ones. They're already in 2 packs. One second. I'll keep those back for my kids. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. So this is the disappearing glue. This is the Elmer's brand, but again, this stuff works the same exact way. And these are sealed and ready to go. So I'm going to go ahead and run these. Sudden Death is on for 3 seconds. And that's running. This is for your EPP tacking. And these are going to be in the shop. So just, I'm going to go ahead and set this to the side though. Get the lid on here. And I think that's going to be a wrap unless there's something in the shop you want me to do. We're going to go ahead and start running some fabric. We're starting off with vintage and then working our way into the new. And if anybody needs me to rerun any of those things that I ran, just holler. I've got the totes on the table just in case. Okay. All right, let's hydrate before we start doing this fabric because then I'm going to forget. Does anybody have any vintage fabric that they're looking for? So while I'm running through the totes, I can pull those for you if you like them. If you're looking for florals or plaids or solids or any of those things. Oh, you know what I forgot to do before I get too much farther? I forgot to show you guys the puzzles that I got in.
I have some cuteness to show you.
Okay.
Kelsey wants me to.
Aww.
I had gelato.
It looks like the gelato had him. Welcome and welcome. We're getting ready to start the fabric, but I have a few more notions things that I forgot to share with you guys. I'm going to grab them real quick. You know what? And I'm just going to leave it at $2 too. I'll leave it there for now. I got craft room puzzles. So I've got the threads puzzle. This is the 350 count puzzle. This one is the buttons. And then this one is all the little yarn balls. I thought they were fabulous. All right, so winner gets to choose whichever you would like. They're running. I'll run it one more time just in case because I do have it on 3 seconds. There we go. Susu. Which one would you like, Susu? The thread. You got it. And if you want to see what they look like when they're finished, there's the finished size of it right there. And then this is the finished. Oh, absolutely, I do. I have lots and lots of fabric that's character fabric. And then there's the one with all the buttons. So again, winner's choice. Winner's choice on the puzzles. Anna, which one would you like? You want the yarn one, right? You want this yarny one? Or maybe the buttons, maybe the thread, I don't know. Yes? Okay. All right.
I read a quote this morning that said that where faith begins is in the wilderness. When you're alone and afraid, when things don't make sense, that is where faith starts. It's your one.
All right, and then I still have, I got 3 of all of them. At least I thought I did. Maybe I only got 2 of all of them. I did. Okay, so I still have 1 of each. Oh, that'll be great. Yeah, so the yarn and the buttons are 500 count puzzles, and then the thread one is a 350 count puzzle. So I'll put them like this so you can see all those puzzles. Winner's choice. Winner's choice. Sue, which one would you like? Another thread? Buttons. You got it. That's going to be number 10. That activates another giveaway. Let me get a giveaway going. There we go. All right. And you know what I also need to do is when this one's done, we're going to run a buyer's giveaway. So if you make a purchase anytime during the show, you can automatically start entering the buyer's giveies for the remainder of the show. And I do have 5 buyer's giveies today. All right. One of each left. Winner's choice running. All right, thank you for looking at those. All right, now I can get the big tote going on the fabric. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, a bundle on the yarn one for, oh, 1 second. Oh, shoot. All right, Miss Cher, I got you. Can I get another thread and a yarn? I only had the 1 thread left, or yarn, but I still have another thread I can put for you. I have a buttons and a thread left. So the thread one, yeah, these are the only 2 left. I think you got a button and a thread. So just the thread one. Okay, got the thread one for you. All right, and Cher, let me get you a bag started. All right. I'm going to go ahead and drop the camera down to do the fabric. I'm going to run through the remnant first. So there's going to be little bundles of all these different beautiful fabrics. So this one is, this is a fat quarter bundle. This is not remnant at all. These are all fat quarter bundles. Whoops. So yeah, we'll run some fat quarters. Let me get the rest of my fat quarters stacked up here. I bundled them by what I thought looked nice together. And then forgot that they weren't remnant. These are all fat quarters. So let me just lay them all out. And we will get, oh gosh, dang, that one's pretty. All right, let's see here.
I need us to bring Whimsy back. It's Air One. I'm lazy.
And in honor of the no commissions, instead of doing the $3 starts on the fat quarters, I'm going to do $2 starts. So if you see one you like, you gotta swipe.
Completely unnecessary little things that make an ordinary day feel special. Now here is what I
And
did
then
yesterday.
what else do we have in here?
I could use more Whimsy, and if you're honest, you could probably use more Whimsy as well. And so I did what any normal adult should do: is I bought letter ice cubes, so I can make my ice cubes into letters and write myself messages in my coffee.
I have so many of these that I need to get.
Somewhere along the way, I realized I'm allowed to make ordinary moments fun. You are allowed to have fun whenever you want. You can light your good favorite candle on a random Tuesday. You can buy flowers.
Yeah, I was gonna do bundles, and you know what? It's just not worth messing with. I'm just gonna run them individually, and that will be that.
Those little moments won't fix everything, but I think they remind us that joy isn't always something we stumble into.
Here we go.
Sometimes it's something we choose. So now I have to know, what is your tiny, completely unnecessary thing that makes life a little more fun? Is it a fun straw? Is it a fun outfit? Is it fun ice cubes? Send me a text 79008. When you need prayer, the
Almost ready.
is here for you with the free Air One.
Almost ready. Thought I was ready, not ready.
This isn't your average app. What's special about the Air One prayer community is that when someone prays for you, you'll receive a notification. You might never
The coordinates for these blues didn't get put in here. Mimi, congrats on the giveaway.
Click on the Faith tab, request prayer. Pray for others. The Air One prayer community is waiting for you.
There we go.
Air One.
Story behind the song. What's up, Air One fan? Phil Wickham here. I've got a song out called It Really Is Amazing Grace. I'm just taking that beautiful hymn that we all know and love, Amazing Grace, added a new chorus and a new bridge to it, written by a slave trader. And in the middle of the storm, he cried out to God, saying, God, if you'd help me.
I need to quit being so indecisive on how I want to do this stuff. I keep flippy doing around on how I want to do stuff. So thanks for bearing with me while I figure out what the heck I'm doing around here. I have a bunny collection.
People like you give. Thank you for helping others worship through it every day on Air One. Worship now. The wait is over. The worship starts now. Air One.
Okay. I think I'm finally ready. Disney request. Yes. We will definitely be doing some Disney today. Okay, here we go. We're going to pan down here. Let me know if the view is bad or good, because once I plop y'all down here, it's very hard for me to see. Oh, that's not too bad right there. And then I will go ahead and put a sticker out here that says all right, how do we feel about that? And then I will put this right here so you guys can see that it's fat quarter. All right. And you can always do the pinch and zoom on the screen. And we're going to go ahead and make sure these are set for $2. Looks like everything's correct on this side. You make sure the weight is all the way down because we were just running those puzzles. I don't want the weight to be too high on this. And fat quarter. All right, we are all set. There we go. First one up is the bunnies with the little flowers. That one is running now. Mimi is in. This is number 11. Mimi, there we go. Next one. Running now, bunnies on pink. Pink on pink bunnies. And remember, if you want to bundle, just put B in the chat. And we will get a bundle going for you. Next up, bunnies on gingham. Large format gingham. And Kelsey, always feel free to bring me boxes. Sue is in. This is number 12. All right, Sue, great grab. Look at this bunny one. Oh my God, it's so cute. Running bunnies, flat quarter. Little patchwork bunnies. Sue, number 13, great grab. Ooh, really beautiful floral. Oh, CK, absolutely. Let me write down the numbers on your handle so I can tag you in. Absolutely. CK is a 27. Okay, you got it. All right, got you down. All right, and I really can't tell if the colorway is coming across. So I'm gonna set this out there. Hopefully that color corrects it. Welcome in, welcome in. Fat quarters running now. This one is number 14. Ooh, next one up is the flowers and grapes. Fat quarter. Oh, this one needs a little ironing. Let me show you that side of it. It looks like paper airplanes. Fat quarter running now. Welcome in, welcome in. Shipping max is at $7.75. If you do a bundle, the bundle gets discounted 10% at the end of the show. Just first person with a B in the chat gets it after it runs by auction. And you know what? I'm doing my piles backwards. Ah, 1 second. I'm doing my piles absolutely backwards. 13, 12, 11. There we go. Goodness gracious, can't take me anywhere. All right, running now. Fat quarters are running. If there's a print you're looking for, we're running through some vintage cuts. These are probably a blend of new and old. Oh, I love that. This would EPP so well. Running now. These are all fat quarters. Oh, bundle for Marsha on this one. Got you. And the one and this one. You got it. It looks like carpet. All right, next is running. Oh, that one's gorgeous. I wonder if there's a maker on this. This is beautiful. Smithsonian Institute RJR Rising Sun. Oh God, that one's gorgeous. Here we go, running now. These are all fat quarters that are running. If it doesn't sell at auction, it's available for bundle. Just put a B in the chat or a me in the chat. This is, I don't know if this comes across on the screen or not, but look at this. Do you see the pale yellow floral on that? Oh, this is how I like to do instead of solids. So pretty. That one is running now. Fat quarters are running. Ooh, this is a cute one. Side without the selvage. Darn it. I wished I knew what that one was. That one's very pretty. All right, fat quarter running. Sue is in. Thank you for your bid. This is going to be number 14. And I have Sue. That one is all yours. Oh, there it is. Oh, I dropped my stickers. There we go. And I'm still not. Oh, yes, I am. I am doing it right. Oh my gosh, guys. I can't take myself anywhere. What am I doing here? For heaven's sake. It's my first day. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I'm new. Hi. Brand new. Never done this before. Just kidding. I'm really not new. I'm just having a day about it. All right, this one has some, this is very layered. This one's got beautiful cursive, looks like French, it looks like French wordies in the background. Yeah, I'm struggle bus today. Fat quarter running. Gorgeous flowers on that.
Thanks for worshiping with us.
All right. When it doesn't go, it goes forward. And when it does go, it goes to the right. Jeez Louise. There we go. Oh, dainty floral. Love that. Super cute. Running now. Dainty floral. I'm not alone. Thank you for that, because I'm struggling. Ooh, beautiful, like painted roses. Very cute. Running painted roses. These are all fat quarters. Beat a bundle or swipe to win it. Next up. Got a solid here. This is a really nice, it's a pretty solid one. There we go. Purple. Fat quarter. Well, I tell you what, I just am having a go of it today. Oh, that's very nice. Lots of floral on that one. Lots of pretty flowers. This one has some gold embellishing. This is probably a Hoffman International. I'm not seeing a selvage. This is the side without selvage, but it very much has Hoffman International vibes on it. Running. Very pretty. Another one with some gold embellishing. Running now. A dainty, oh. Now, did I remember to go through and pull the ones that, you know what, I probably do have the other halves of these, the other side. I think I do. These are my shares. Yeah. Dainty floral. Oh, another dainty floral. Gosh, these are so cute. Fat quarters are running. Shipping does max at $7.75. I cover the rest. Everything in the shop is available at 10% off. If there's something you would like from the shop, just mention it. Fat quarters are running. Another microfloral. It's a really nice solid, marigold solid. This is a coordinate. The same print, different colorway. These are probably all from a collection. 1.5 inch papers. For heck, these are 1.5 inch, and yes. It's $4 for 50 and $8 for 100 of them. This yellow is rerunning. 100 of them, Dory. You got it. Would you like to start a bundle to get 10% off when you're ready to check out, or would you like me just to run them for you? Just let me know. And Mimi, oh, this is yours, Mimi. My bad. I'm talking and I can say, oof, jeez Louise, Christmas. Can't use my brain today. Oh, you're welcome. All right. So we need to write down Dory Door. Dory Door, 100 count, 1.5 inch hex paper. $8. Got you. I've got you down. All right, next up, here we go. Fat quarter running. And again, if everything runs at auction, if it doesn't sell in the auction, it's available for bundling. Just put a B in the chat, and you first person to type B gets it. This is heavenly. Look at the color saturation on that. That is stunning. This has got Chosen vibe. Does anybody watch The Chosen as much as I do, or listen to it as much as I do? This definitely gives me the Chosen vibes. It's so pretty. Running now. Sue is in. This is going to be number 16. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Is this batik? No, this is a screen print. Oh my gosh, that has batik. This is a Nancy Crow? Is this a Nancy Crow? Oh no, that's the next one. Okay, I'm not sure about that one. Running now though. Beautiful. It almost looks like a batik. Oh, that's pretty with the, I love greens, and these are my favorite colors other than, well, I really do love the oranges, the deep oranges, but gosh, that's pretty. Running now. It's like wedding ring kind of vibe to it. All right. Next up, oh, that's fancy too. No selvage on this one. This is the side without the selvage. There we go, running now. Fat quarters are running. Be in the chat for bundle after it runs if you like it and you want to bundle it. Oh, that one is nice. This one has a selvage. This is a Benartex screen print. Love that. Benartex running now. Redo the last two. Would you like me just to put them in your bundle, Sue? They've ran, so you can bundle them. Or I can run them. It's up to you.
For Noah, it was building an ark. But it doesn't stop there. After the revelation, Noah had to put in the work, learning, training, and trusting God as he built the ark. And when the rain came,
These two.
that's when the realization of God's plan unfolded. For me, God gave me a revelation
Do I have that right?
to speak to people, but I had to spend time in scripture studying
Both of
God's word
those?
and trusting
You
His
got
own
it.
process before seeing the realization of what was actually going to happen today, like Live Original, or the podcast that I do, or share the gospel to people. The key is that God uses that time between revelation and realization to shape you, teach you, and grow your trust in Him. So if you're in the waiting time right now, don't miss it.
All right, Sue, I've got your bundle started. Thank you for starting a bundle. Oh, no, you're okay. You're all right. It's going to be a long day today. I'm trying to pace myself. I am doing fast auctions, but I'm trying to keep it at a steady pace. So no worries at all. I don't know what I did with that, but look at those together. That's nice. All right, Benartex. Oh, I did, because I remember saying it was Benartex. My bad. This one's a Benartex. Beautiful purple solid. Running. Fat quarter. I think the fat quarter shows on the screen. Yeah, my sign does show. Okay.
closer look.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Smell that?
I'm doing it again.
I've got new notebooks, new schedule, weird and summer go kind of vibe happening.
There we go. Oh, I love the vines.
Keep growing.
Running now. The branches or the vines on blue. Blue on blue.
All glory to him, both now and forever. Amen.
Oh, this one is good.
Worship now.
Oh, it's no salvage. This has been, these are, most of these are vintage. This one is good. I like that. Running now. Sky Bunny knows it. Ski Bunny, not Sky. Oh gosh. Y'all. First purchase too. Thank you so much. Welcome to my show. Are you new to Whatnot or just new to me? Number 17 is coming to you. There's one that would go nicely with that. Nice pink solid. That one's running. You're just new to me. Well, thank you for coming into my show today. There we go. Running now. We're 3 away from another activated giveaway. Buyer activated giveaway. Ooh, there's another beautiful vintage piece right there. Running now. Ooh. All right, here we go. Fat quarters are running. Well, look at this one with the little babies. Little flower babies. Oh my gosh. Oh. That reminds me kind of like a vintage Ann Geddes. Like, because Ann Geddes isn't really vintage, but I think I've seen you buying in other shows. I do. I love coming on Whatnot and supporting other sellers. 100%. Whatnot is probably my favorite place to be if I'm not with my family. This is where I like to be. There we go. Running now. Mimi is in it to win it for number 18. This is a Northcott. Great grab on that one, Mimi. Running this Northcott fat quarter. Sue is in it for number 19. We are officially 1 away from another buyer activated giveaway. Thank you, Sue. That one's coming to you. Another pretty floral with the pinks, blues, and yellows running. Oh, I'm doing it again. All right, we've got this, I would call this kind of like a blue-gray, muted blue, smoky blue, if you will. All right, next up, this one does have some gold embellishing on it. Running now, fat quarter. Mimi is in it to win it. And this is going to activate that giveaway. Thank you, Mimi. Let's get that giveaway going before we run this next piece. This is going to be a buyer's giveaway. And when it finishes, I'll run an everyone giveaway. So if you haven't made a purchase and you want to enter for a chance at a $5 gift card, shop the shop or swipe below. Marigold running now. Mimi, number 21. There you go. $5 Amazon gift card in the giveaway. Mimi, you just joined Squad Leader. You just got 12% off of your bundling if you do decide to bundle today. The Squad Leaders, that's the top tier. You get an additional 2% off your bundles today. Congrats on that. And you do have a coupon at the top. Be sure to redeem that. Gold embellishing on this one as well. This one is in. This is going to be for Dory. All right, Dory, there you go. Number 22. Great grab. Oh, when you bundling is for if it doesn't sell at the auction. So if something runs and it doesn't sell, you can say be in the chat and then it goes into a bundle for you. Yeah, if you buy it, you buy it, and it still ships with your bundle. Just yeah, it's just if it doesn't sell, you can create a bundle. Okay, sorry about that. Next up, gold embellishing on this one as well, running now. Fat quarter. Oh, this one's cute. No information on that selvage though. Hey Pam, welcome in. Fat quarter running. The giveaway is for a $5 Amazon gift card for the buyers. When this one wraps up in 3 minutes, you will be able to enter the followers giveaway. And this is the last of this fat quarter stack. It's running. All right, let's get another stack going here. All right, these are half yards that will run at fat quarter. So if you win both pieces, it will stay the half quarter cut. Or half quarter. Holy bejeebus. Half yard cut. Holy manolis. This one is an oversized half yard. This one probably is more like 2/3 of the yard. 20 inches on this one. Yeah, so some of these are over the 18 inches by width of fabric, but we're still running all of these as fat quarters. This one's another 20 incher. I'm going to go ahead and lay them all out here, and then we'll go through them. So you can get a little preview first. Yellow flower. Yes, I did have, well, I had one that was with blue and yellow floral. I did have that, if you're interested in that. And then these are the yellows that I ran previously. Semi-yellow. Well, that one's really not yellow. This one is, though. This one's a little micro floral yellow. Yes, on this one, you'd like to start a bundle, Dory? Or do you want me just to run it for you? A bundle. You got it. Let's get you a bundle started, Dory. And we'll add that to your bundle. There we go. All right. We've got some Moda in here. That's a white. Ooh, this is a white on almond print. That's pretty. Some houndstooth, maybe. Cher, I found you a new Alice, and I hate to put it on the screen, and I don't want to show something that I can't run, but yeah, I'm gonna put a fat quarter of this in your. I found this for you. I'm gonna put a fat quarter in the thing, so I'm not gonna run it at all, but I just wanted you to know that I have that for you. Yep. All right, who's getting this $5 gift card? Sue! Congrats, Sue, on that $5 gift card. Gibby, congratulations. Thank you for making purchases in the show today. And here you go, everyone. This is for vinyl and waterproof sewing and quilting themed stickers. They're super great. You can put them on anything. But yes, I've been struggling to find those vintage Alice prints, and when I found that one, and I lost it, and that's because it was stuck in with this other stuff. So I'm glad I just found it, so I can put it in your bundle. All right. Again, these are all half yards that will run by the fat quarter. Oh, that one's stunning. Look at the teapots. Oh, that one's good. I love a good teapot. So cute.
Thanks for worshiping with us.
Well, I think of you all the time. I really do. This one feels a little shy of a half yard. Let me check this one. I think I've reached a new point in the, oh no, these are still half yard. All right, it's just vintage, so it's probably a 36 with the fabric instead of a 42. All right, that was the last one. Okay. All right, here we go. Is the fat quarter sign up? Can you see it? Yes. Okay. Here we go. If you win both pieces, each one of these is a half yard cut. So if you win both, you get the whole half yard. I will not cut it. And be in the chat if you want to bundle it if it doesn't sell at auction. And let's do, y'all let me know if you want to do sudden death to get through them. I don't mind putting it on, but sometimes 5 seconds may not feel very long, and I don't want anybody to not have an opportunity to bid if you want to. Fat quarter running. This is a chirp by Moda. I will read the info if I can see it. Moda chirp. Look at the little birdies on the selvage. So cute. All right, floral. Fat quarters are running. Oops, I forgot the little color thingy-majiggy. Sue is in on the floral. This is 23. Got it, Sue. Last fat quarter on that running. Dory Door wants a piece. Dory, there you go. Number 24. You'll get a fat quarter cut of that as well. All right. This one, I want to know who made this. This is a PB Textile. This is stunning. Fat quarter running. Unicorns, fat quarter running. This is another Moda. This one is Renee or Rainier. This is Rainier for Moda. Fat quarter running now. There's a minute and a half still on that giveaway. If you haven't entered it, please do. It's for fun stickers. Oh, here's a cute vintage one. This is probably another Moda. What do we got here? I can see that it's trying to tell me. No, Riley Blake. Riley Blake on this one. Super cute. Fat quarter running, Riley Blake. Ski Bunny is in for 25. There you go, Ski Bunny. Great grab. Last fat quarter running now. Ski Bunny wants the whole half. 3 seconds left. Fat quarter. All right, that half yard is all yours. Congrats on that. That will not be cut. All right, next up, Figo Fabrics. Figo Fabrics, fat quarter running. The little talk bubbles. This is called Playtime. It just says hi, hello. Hi, hello, all over it. It's a Clothworks. Fat quarter running. Next is a beautiful batik. Love that. Fat quarter running batik. Ski Bunny is in for 27. And who's getting this giveaway? Mimi. Congrats, Mimi. You just got the giveaway. And congrats, Ski Bunny. You got a fat quarter of this. The last fat quarter is running now. Fat quarter batik running now. All right, let's put that one to the cut pile. Next is Bachelor Button for Andover. Thank you for coming to the show today. Andover Bachelor Button. Well, hello there, Shannon. Oh, this one is precious with the little cross-stitched. What is this? This is a Peace and Plenty Lori Holt Bee of My Bonnet for Riley Blake. Fat quarter running now. Riley Blake. Peace. Oh, we just got a raid. Welcome in, everyone. D done. Thank you for reading in. Let me get a giveaway going for you guys. Get in there. Thank you for coming into the show today. We're running fat quarters for $2. These are half yard cuts. So if you do get both fat quarters, it will stay a half yard cut. I will keep those continuous. All right, fat quarter running, butterflies, chartreuse on navy. Oh, this one's very pretty. Language of Flowers, Free Spirit, fat quarter, running. Free Spirit, fat quarter. I hope you had a great show. When's your next show, D Done? Delightfully Yours for Moda, navy blue and white houndstooth, fat quarter, running. Next is the Seashells. This one is come on now. Show me what you are here. The Riviera Collection. Fat quarter, running. Dory is in for number 28. All right, Dory, that one's coming to you. Last fat quarter, running now. Dory's in. She wants the whole thing. 3 seconds left. All right, Dory, that half yard is all yours. Thank you so much and congrats. All right, this next one is a white on almond. This is a Moda Serena Shores by Ribbon Pickens. Now let me see if I can get that up there. You can really see how beautiful that is. Thank you. Fat quarter, running. Moda. All right, next up, an Andover. This is Lupine. For Andover. Fat quarter, running. Ski Bunny is in for number 30. Great grab. And another fat quarter is running. Ooh, Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab your coupon. And Ski Bunny is in for the whole half yard. There we go. All yours. Great grab. All right, this is a Fancy That for Moda. Fat quarter, running. Next up is a, what is this? This is an Emma and Mia. Fat quarter, running. It's like a weathered black and white. All right, this one is Springs Creative. This is vintage. Yep. Running now, fat quarter. Sue is in it for 32. 2 seconds left. And it's yours. Great grab. Last fat quarter, running now. This one is Cranston. Vintage Cranston. Fat quarter, running. Lou Malou. First purchase. Thank you so much. Congrats on that. Welcome to the show. Are you new to Whatnot or just new to me? Oh, I have another fat quarter of that to run. Running the last fat quarter on that. Running now. It is a half yard cut. I do keep it continuous if you get both fat quarters. All right, next up is the Hi Hello Clothworks. Running now, fat quarter, new to me. Well, thank you for coming into the show today. I'm glad you found some fabric that you like. All right. Let's That's set over there. Okay, next up is, let's see here. Miss Share, the last quarter of that. Absolutely, I can do that. There you go. That last quarter yard is running, or fat quarter, I should say. Yep. And that will give you a half yard cut. You get the whole piece. No cut necessary. Thank you so much. All right, next up we have Wander Lane. That's a Binnertex. This one is an Andover. It's a 2023 print right there. Oh, we've got another of that beautiful batik. My brain would activate. Oh, I love that. What is this? This is a Hoffman. Wood blocks Hoffman. Oh, that's good. This one's a Kona Bay, large format koi, gold embellishing on that. Look at that koi fish. Beautiful. All right, and then we've got a Riley Blake here. Nice terracotta vibe. Ooh, a blue on blue. This one is probably an SSI vintage, and this one is, what do we got here? This one, this is part of my 1 yard collection right here. So we'll run that in just a bit when we run the half yards. And we have this one. This one is Jane's Magic Forest. It is a free spirit. And no, it's an active warning. Lou Malou. We're under another tornado warning. Yay. Oh, Lumaloo, congrats on that. Number 35. Last fat quarter running now. 60-mile-an-hour winds coming our way. Always a fun day when that happens. Guess my show may or may not be put on pause at a moment or two. Yep, that's why having the radio on is key. There we go. Fat quarter running now. Next up, Riley Blake. These look like when you close your eyes and you have the little eyelashes. I am in central Oklahoma. I'm just south of Oklahoma City. Running now, fat quarter, Riley Blake. Yeah, we're used to the tornadoes around here, as used to it as you can get. We have all of our preparedness at all times. Kona Bay, koi. Yep, Tornado Alley. Yep. Fat quarter, Kona Bay. Where are you going to find a fat quarter of Kona Bay for $2? Not here ever again. That one is going to I have koi fish in my backyard. Yeah, very much used to it. Yeah. When my phone goes off, that's when I know it's within, 30 minutes of me. So, all right, this Hoffman vintage is running now. Fat quarter, half yard there. Hey, Miss Gwen. All right, Batik, fat quarter running. There is a half yard here, running a fat quarter. Next up is that Andover, something basket quilts. I don't remember the rest of it. Fat quarter running. Did you rerun the blue someone asked for? Oh, the blue. No. Thank you for saying that. I did not catch that. I'm going to guess it was this blue one. Sorry, Fabric Fanatic. I apologize. I missed that request to rerun, but I'm going to run this one in case that was it. No worries if it wasn't. It's running now. Oh, it was. All right. Fabric Fanatic. Thank you for your bid. No worries. And that's a first purchase. Thank you so much. There's another, this is a half yard cut. So I'm going to run it the last fat quarter. If you want the whole half yard, it is running fat quarter. All right. This will be number 37 and that secures you a half yard cut. Great grab. Last of the fat quarter runs for today. Well, for right now, I should say, not for today. I'll be on for a while. Is this Benartex right here. Fat quarter running now. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get some half yards ready. Let's go ahead and get a giveaway going. While I do that, giveaway is running, and let's get our half yard. I'm doing $1 off all of my auctions today, so my $5 half yards are $4 today, or $4 starts, I should say. It is auction style. There we go. All right, I do have this beautiful piece of Swiss dot. It is a finer weight cotton, but it's a vintage cut. It's beautiful pin dot. The dots are almond, and the background is this beautiful soft green, very mossy, soft green. Let me get this up here so you can see those colors. I'll hold it up so you can see those Swiss dots that just raise up and sit right on top of that. Very, very pretty. This is a deboned vintage bolt, so I do have probably 4 to 5 yards here. I'm going to run it by the half, and I will keep the cuts continuous. The Swiss dot is running now. Swiss dot, almond Swiss dot on sage. All right, this next one is another bolt. And let me get it opened up so you can see this print. There we go. It's almost like a patchwork of paisleys and florals. There's 8 yards on this bolt, running by the half yard, and that is running now. Let me set that bolt over there.
If you checked out our Verse of the Day devotionals, you're going to want to download the Air One app or head to air1.com. They're hosted by our Air One pastors and some special guest speakers. It's just an easy way to incorporate God's word into your daily routine. Check out our Verse of the Day devotionals at
All
air1.com.
right, let's get this stack up here. Oh, is Kathy here? Oh, you missed that bolt? I can rerun it for you. No worries. It's an 8-yard bolt, so since I've already ran it, if you want to let me know how much you're looking to get, I will just run it at that yardage for you. Are you looking for just a half yard, or would you like yardage? 1 yard, okay. All right. All right, that yard is running. All right, there you go. Congrats on that. Let me go ahead and just mark this here with the 1 yard. And just in case, while I have it back on the screen, I'm going to run it for a half yard. If anybody would like to grab a half while I'm putting this sticker on there, I'm going to go ahead and let that run again. All right. Thank you so much. Let me get that over there to the cut pile. You're so welcome. Okay. I need to tag my sweet friend Kathy in here real quick because she's been looking for frogs and turtles. And I did get this one in. All right. And if I get her to come in, because she's really been looking for that. All right, this next one. This one is a Flora-Graphics Jason Yenter in the beginning. And I've got 2 yards here. It is like a border style, really beautiful with all these butterflies and florals. Half yard running. And Susu, congrats on the giveaway. All right, this is the coordinate to that one. Half yard running. Right, next one. Oh, and I forgot to mention, these are all 1.5 yard, 2 yard cuts. So if you need more than a half, just swipe, and then I'll keep the cuts continuous on these if I didn't say that yet. All right, up next, beautiful floral running by the half yard. This is a 2 yard cut. Next up, by the half, running. 2 yards available, running a half. Next one, half yard running. All right, this one is the little Venus flytraps or pitcher plant fabric. Okay, Venus flytraps. I feel like I have that on some Alice fabric. That sounds, I feel like I do. It might not be a Venus flytrap though. It might be something just a peculiar thing because it was the Curiouser and Curiouser collection by Tula Pink. This one is running by the half, 2 yards available. This one is Classic Cottons 1996. Cute little check print there, running half yard. And if there's one that you like and it doesn't go at auction, you can always just put a B in the chat and let me know how much yardage you'll need. This is a 2 yard here, running by the half. A half of this for Sue, you got it. Ooh, look at this one with the fruit. This one has pears and roses and looks like some daisies on there as well. Oh, and some strawberries. This one has fruits and floral. Super cute. 2 yards on this one, running by a half. Half yard, fruits and floral. Lou Malou is in for $39. All right, that half yard is coming to you. Congrats on that. And Ka-chow, you have a coupon. Be sure to grab that. Another half yard is running. There's a 1.5 yards left. Half yard running. Yeah, it's so cute too because they're purple. I love that it's purple. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile for you. Oh, a half for Sue. You got it. Oh, so this looks like a woven fabric, but it's not. It's a screen print. It just looks woven. It's got several colorways throughout it. This one is exclusively for Joanne. This is a Joanne exclusive woven. It's got blues. Let me see if I can hold that up there so you can really see that. So I got blues and oranges and greens and blacks. Great blender piece there. 2 yards available, running a half. These are all quilting cottons today that we're running. All right, this one, I think I have 3 yards of this. Yeah, I'm gonna say that I have 2 because I need to keep some back for my friend Kathy because I really think she's gonna want it for these super cute little frogs. Here we go, 2 yards available, running by the half yard. Little mouse, little froggos. This would be cute for a binding too. This would be super cute for that. This is gonna be number 40. Thank you for your bid, Lumaloo. Great grab. Another half yard is running. There's a yard and a half left. Half yard running now. All right, and I'm just gonna go ahead and make myself a little note for Kathy to go ahead and cut her a yard. There we go. Better safe than sorry. All right. Next stack. We have the French flags. This one is a Wyndham Fabrics. This is a Wonder print, excuse me. Wonder. Half on the frogs for Sue. You got it, Sue. Gotcha. All right, next up is this little French print. Yard available, running a half. All right, here's another fruit print. Super fun. This one has the fruit baskets, and it's a half yard. It's over a half yard. This is actually just shy of 2/3 of a yard. And who's the maker on this one? Oh, it's a Robert Kaufman fruit cup. Robert Kaufman. Look at that. It has strawberries and cherries, bananas, lemons. What a fun print. This is a fun one. Beautiful blue. There we go. I'm gonna run this as I'm running it as a half yard, but it is 22 inches by width of fabric. It's oversized half yard running now.
I don't know if you knew this. Air One is your home for worship.
All right, next half yard is going to be this camo. Americana themed camouflage. This is another, this is a half yard. And that one is running now, half yard on the Americana camo. This next one has no maker. It is absolutely beautiful though. I wish they would put makers on everything. I get so sad when they don't do that. Look at this beautiful coppers with that gold, that golden rod color. It's not, there's no embellishing on this, but those blues and pinks just pop on there. This is a 1 yard cut. First half running now. All right, next one. What do we have here? This is a super cute, like 90s, late 80s. Love this vintage. This would be so cute with Dr. Seuss. Half yard running now. It's an oversized half yard. It's about 22 inches by width of fabric. Do you have any Finding Nemo? Bundle for Sue. Let's see here. You got it, Sue. All right, there's one more piece of that. It's like I said, it's like 20 by, it's an oversized half yard. So I'll run the other half. It's the total width was 40 inches. So I'll run the other 20 by width of fabric. Unless you were wanting the whole piece. Do you want the whole piece, Sue? Because I've already ran it. So just let me know if you want the 20 or the 40 on this one. The full, okay. There you go. Great grab on that. And on the Finding Nemo, I did have I had some fat quarter bundles of Nemo, and I think I'm sold out. If I have any, it's going to be in my little givey bin, and I'm going to have to I'll have to look for it. So I want to say that I'm sold out, but it's possible I have a couple left. I just don't really remember off the top of my head, unfortunately. Oh, well, let me write your handle down real quick. And if I do find it, I will message you a picture of it, and it is all yours. My fat quarters are, they're $3 for fat quarters. And I can always put it to the side for you. 17112. All right, Gigi, I got you down for Nemo. All right, this is a half yard cut by Benartex. Half yard running. I found another collection of fat quarters here, so let me go ahead and do that. All right, we've got some more half yards here. Oh, this one is lovely. It's like little vintage stamps. I need my little thread grabber. That one's precious. That's some sort of vintage. Riley Blake Dream. That one's cute. That would be good for Halloween. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime I can help find something. I love the thrill of the hunt. So it'd make my day to find it for you.
Something I want to remind you of is God's silence does not equate to
I think I found another yard
be quiet in the season
pile here. I sure did.
He
Okay.
is not absent. He is there.
These are half yard cuts. So these are as is half yard cuts. There's not any extra on there. So these are one and done prints. What did I just do with my little hexie? For color reference. Oh, heaven's sake, there it is. Okay. All right, running now half yard. These are all half yard cuts that I'm running right now. Susu is in. This is going to be number 41. Super cute little birdies and floral. Great grab. This one is Figo Fabrics. This is a beautiful fabric. Blue on blue. Half yard running. This one. Riley Blake. Oh, look at the little houses on the selvage. So cute. Half yard Riley Blake running $4. Got a Moda. Half yard running Moda. This is another Riley Blake. What collection is this? Garden Dreams. Riley Blake Garden Dreams. Half yard running now. This feels like art gallery. This feels really good. What is this? It is art gallery. Well, there we go. That explains it. All right, art gallery half yard running now. Pastel Thrift is the name of this one. It looks like wine glasses to me. I guess that just means I want to drink. I don't know. Here we go. This is a Riley Blake also. Dream for Riley Blake. Hey, June. Good afternoon. Half yard Riley Blake running now. Hi there. All right, next up is, this is vintage. No, oh, this is an RJR. Half yard RJR running now. All right, this one is a Emma and Mia. Running now. Oh, thank you for sharing my show. Next up, this one is T Stamps. This is beautiful. T Stamps, half yard running now. Next up is going to be some florals. Got some beautiful florals coming up. First up, beautiful yellow background, blue florals. There's 1 yard here, running it by the half yard. Half yard running now. And this is a Boundless. I love the Boundless line. It is so good. All right, this next one is another beautiful floral.
Maybe you should text someone.
Light yellow backdrop. This one is Fields of Gold for Wilmington. Yard available, running a half. Fields of Gold for Wilmington. I have this in 2 colorways. It is stunning. Dory. Great grab on that half yard. Last half yard running now. Last half yard. Dory is in it for the yard with 2 seconds left. And got it. There you go. Great pickup on that. You're getting the whole piece. That's a beautiful piece. And here is the coordinate to that with this beautiful light gray backing. Complements those floral. Oh, they're so good.
Now, obviously, not every thought we have is some huge divine assignment, right? But I do think that God often works through those tiny little invitations, like the little nudge.
All right, here we go. Running that coordinate to that. Half yard running now. Dory is in.
And maybe today there's something you've been putting off, something you felt prompted to do.
Oh, I miss you too. I will call you. Dory, great grab. That's number 44. Last half running now. Dory is in it with 5 seconds left. This is a half yard running. And you got it. Great grabs on that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful print. I've got a few Christmas prints here. I've got some Kaufman, some 3 Wishes, some Free Spirit, some Hugo. This is a blank quilting. I thought I had some Henry Glass too. Yep, Henry Glass. Several different makers on this Christmas line that this Christmas selection that I have coming up next. Let's start with the Henry Glass. This one is the sweet little gnomes. Look how cute they are. It's more winter themed, not really Christmas, just winter themed, I would say. The selvage is super cute on that. This is 1 yard running by the half Henry Glass. Winter gnomes, half yard. And I forgot to put this out there for color correction, so my apologies. Can I see Hexie? Oh, yes, yes. This is an 1.5 Hexie. So a 2-inch Hexie would capture the entire gnome. Half yard running. Sue is in for a half yard. Yeah, this would Hexie at 2 inches perfectly. All right, Sue, there you go. That half yard is coming to you. And last half yard running now. Dory is in it for a half yard. This is going to be number 47. Dory, there you go. Half yard for you. All right, next one. This is a blank quilting with the gnomes. This one is leaning more into Christmas with those reds and greens. It does have a snowflake backdrop. Look at that selvage. Look at all those colors in there. So many colors. Gnoming Through the Snow is the name of this one. Now this one does EPP well at 1.25 inches, or 1.5 inches, I should say. It is a 1 yard cut running by the half yard. Number 48 is running with 3 seconds left. Mimi, number 48, that one is all yours. You do? Well, that's good to know. Because when I'm sourcing, anytime you have something that you just love, always let me know because I'll keep my eye out. And yes. All right, I'm going to run the last half yard of this. Gnoming Through the Snow, running now, half yard, last half yard, number 49, 2 seconds left. And so you make gnomes, Mimi. Oh my gosh, please send pictures. Great grab on that. All right, next up. This is a half yard. I don't have a full yard of this. This one is a half yard of the cardinals with the little snowflakes and berries on the pine. And this one is, I've got no maker on here. It just says Gale. I don't know. Don't know on the collection on that one, but super cute for Hexie. I live in area Norwegian. Oh, okay. Half yard. All I got on that. Half yard. Dory is in for 50. Sky Bunny. I keep calling you Sky Bunny. I don't know what my deal is today. I think I need a Snickers. Number 50. That one's all yours. I'm glad you can laugh at me or laugh with me. I don't either which way. So I'm struggling today. This next one, this is a Kaufman made in Japan print here. Super pretty silver embellishing on this one with those silvers and red backdrop there. Oh yeah, the hydration thing might actually be important. Yep, let's do that. Oh, and Ski Bunny, you activated another giveaway. One moment. Giveaway is running. 10 more sales away from a buyer's giveaway. That giveaway is for everyone. Get in there. Half yard here, or yard is here, running it by the half yard. Half yard running now on this made in Japan Robert Kaufman gorgeousness. Lumaloo. 51. All yours. And that's going to be really hard to see later. Ashish. There's not really a solid red place to put that. We're going to put it on the selvage. There we go. Half yard running now. Last half yard. From Japan, Robert Kaufman. All right, let's get that one to the cut pile for Lumalu. Now, before I move it, though, let me show you this coordinate to it. Look at that, with the black in the back instead, and the berries are red instead of silver. So pretty. All right, here we go. Another one, Holiday Flourish. I don't have 3 hex in yet. I did order, so I ordered, oh no, they're half hex. I can get 3-inch. I ordered half hex papers, for up to 3.5 inch. So yes, I do have some 3 coming, but I don't have them in stock yet, Dory. Let me write your name down so when they come in, I can message you. Let me put you under Gigi right here for the Nemo. And you want the full hex papers or the half? Because the half are on their way, but I can get full size hex. Both. Okay, full and half for Dory. And Dory, you have a number on. No, it's not. It's IA is what it is, not numbers. I cut y'all's handles off in my brain. So sorry about that. Okay. There's a yard here on this one. For Iowa, I got you. Makes sense. That tracks. Half yard running now. Lumalu is in for 52. Great pickup on that. And last half yard is running now. Giveaway is also running in the background. There's only half of you in there. Be sure to get in there. All right, to the cut pile that goes. Great grab on that. 3 Wishes Fabrics. Look at these cute reindeer by 3 Wishes. This one is Home for the Holidays. The background is like a wood grain, but with those brick reds and medium red tones in it. It's a Beth Albert print. 1 yard, running by the half, and that one is running now. Home for the Holidays collection by 3 Wishes. A half for Sue, you got it. And then look at it with this one. This is a Free Spirit, but it has the little doggo prints in it. Do you see that? Look how cute that is. So cute. All right, let me get a half of this for Sue. Oh, great. All right, guys, in about 20 minutes, I'm probably going to have to pause my show for weather alert. It is officially about 40 minutes away from my location. My phone's going to probably go off here in a minute. If my phone goes off, I'm going to have to pause the show, but I will pause the show and not end the show. It'll come and go. Like I said, I'm used to this weather. I'm in Tuttle, Oklahoma. I'm just south of Oklahoma City, and it looks like, because Yukon and Edmond are northwest of me, and it says it's moving southeast, so it's coming my direction. So I don't mean to keep like glitching out on y'all, like pausing, but I'm listening to the weather alerts as I'm doing this, because I will not allow Mother Nature to affect my show unless I have to. Yeah, it's a whole thing. This is Free Spirit. Again, this is pupper themed Christmas. Super cute. There's no embellishing on this. It just has a beautiful glow to it with these trees. Oh, absolutely will. Yeah, we have our weather stuff set up all the time. We're always ready to go. Gwen, congrats on the giveaway. Thanks for coming in today. Thanks for hanging out on my show. Fun stickers coming your way. All right, this one is going to run. And it is running by a half yard. There is a full yard available. Half yard running now. This will be number 53. And Freedom, if I can will it to happen, I will swoosh it your direction. Only the rain, though, not the severe weather. It does have a glow look to it, but there's no embellishing. So this one is totally microwave safe. and no, you know, glitter, which is always nice. Dory, that half yard is yours. I'm going to run the last half yard of that. Sue is in for a half. This is going to be number 54. Oh, Dory's like, wait a second. I think I still want the yard. All right, who's getting it? Dory. All right, there we go. Sharing is caring, and we take turns on winning over the whole yards of fabric. There we go. That is coming to you. Thank you for those bids. All right, next up is, oh, guys, this is not Mary Englebright. And I know you're going to be like, are you sure? But I'm sure. It's a VIP Cranston, and maybe it's vintage enough that Mary Englebright designed it, and it's her name's not on it because it totally gives me Mary Englebright vibes. But this does say, look at this. Oh, ladybugs. And it's ladybugs. Oh my gosh. I have another one of her then. I have another one that's little teacups and saucers. And before I opened it, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, so this one is a yard. I have a yard and a half of this one. Yeah. Doesn't it look like Mary Englebright though? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I just love this vibe about it. It's ladybugs. It's cute. And then there is that. Look at the heck. That's a perfect. I need to have my other hexie out so you guys can actually see the hexie cuts on these fabrics instead of this. This is great for color correction, but it's not really giving you the full effect on EPP at all. So let's get. All right. So this one is my 1.25 inch. So even at 1.25 inch, that works perfectly well. 1.5 inch would be a little bit better, but it's still in there. So there we go. All right, 1.5 yards on this one available. Half yard running now. This is a VIP Cranston vintage print, super cute ladybugs. This is going to be 55. And it is running now. Who's going to get it? Lumaloo, first half yard coming your way. Congrats on that, and thank you for those bids. The next half yard is running. There's a yard left, running a half. Half yard, number 56, running now. Lumaloo, that's now a 1 yard cut for you right there. Last half yard, running now. Last half yard. And Susu, half yard for you. All right, to the cut palette goes. Thank you so much. That's a great one. I must have another cut of this. Here we go. Color correction. Half yard running now. There is a yard on this one, running it by the half. Oh, these are lovely. Look at this one. Oh gosh. Hang on. Who made this? Look at that. This is vintage. This, oh, no. I'm so sorry. I need to look this one up. I'm pretty sure that's feed sack. I am so new at this. That feels like feed sack. Can someone that knows help me with this? Is that feed sack when it looks like that? When it has like that swatchiness to it? My grandma had fabric like this, and I just got it because I loved the print, but I'm feeling this. It's stiffer. It feels like, it doesn't feel like quilting grain. Yeah, it feels kind of grainy. Yeah, it doesn't feel like quilting cotton. It's like a fine canvas almost. Like it feels real gritty. Like grainy. Yeah. I need to look this one up. I'll bring this back to the show because I always share, but I need to look that one up. I'm going to see if I can find anything on that. Oh, here's some Riley Blake. some Andover.
Can you picture God looking at you? What is the expression on his face?
And this one,
Is there one?
this one,
I'm
look at
Lacey,
that.
and
Oh,
if I'm
this
honest,
one is
I think
Faye Burgess for Marcus Brothers. There's some gold embellishing on that. Oh, it's
like,
good.
looking at this list of
It's got
everything
little
that you
ivy in
today,
there. So cute.
and just thinking about
And look at the
you know,
EPP
things
on that.
that
Oh,
God,
so
things
good.
he handled better. And maybe
Love
part of
it.
us thinks like God
It's
loves me for
beautiful.
sure, but
It's a 1-yard cut running by the half yard, and it's running now.
and I think
I
we
do have, I have
absolutely
2
so
1-yard
feel
cuts of
looking at
this.
God that tolerates us, that puts up with us. But what if that's
Yeah,
not
I
your
do have
God?
2 1-yard
What if
cuts of
God
this
isn't
one
just patient
available.
with you? What if he actually delights in you?
All right, we've got the houndstooth
Think about how
and the
important
plaid,
God is.
all things
And
mushing together.
rather
Some
than
chevron in there,
show
some
them a
hounds,
home
the
that
little
looks
micro
like
houndstooth,
nothing like they see
larger
everywhere,
format houndstooth.
compare it
This is an
to writing
Andover.
it, not saying let's talk about the proportions here. It's a little off. They're just thinking, look at my kit,
There we
look what
go.
they made.
Half yard running now. There is a yard
Towards
available.
us, not because we're perfect, not because we never mess up, but because we're his. Like the Bible says, he rejoices
All
over
right,
us with
let's
sin.
see here.
That means God isn't just putting up with you. He isn't
This
annoyed
next
that
one
you
is
need him.
Riley Blake,
You have to earn your way
and
back.
it
He's like,
is a 2025 Riley Blake. So in one of her newer pieces, Vera's
picture God is waiting for you to get it all together. Picture
Vera's Garden. It's a Vicky McCarty. Very pretty. So this one you could definitely do a few different vibes with Hexie on that. And feels like a yard and a half. Yeah. I'm going to say a yard and a half. Might be closer to 2 yards, but I don't want to oversell. There we go. Half yard on the Riley Blake, running now. Vera's Garden. Dory is in for 58. Yes. Yeah, if you did like the 1-inch hex on that, oh my gosh, it would make so many different cool designs. And then like the little half hex ones would be darling. You could probably get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could get almost 6 different prints out of that with a half hex. Yeah. All right, another half yard is running. There's a yard left. Yeah, that one's, I love when you can get multiples out of one piece. Oh, with chickens. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes, that would doll up a farm print and nothing flat. Dory, that's a 1-yard cut for you right there. Last half yard running now. Riley Blake half yard. Vera's Garden. Last half yard. 3 seconds left. Dory is in it for the whole cut. And you just activated a buyer's giveaway. $5 gift card running right now. Buyers get in that giveaway. It's for a $5 Amazon gift card. Thank you for activating that. And thank you, buyers. Get in there and get yourself a chance at a $5 gift card. This one is a yard and a half as well. This one has a beautiful, almost like those wishing flowers that, what are they, dandelions? It has like a dandelion vibe. Yes, if you've made a purchase, get in that giveaway. It's for a $5 Amazon gift card. If you haven't made a purchase and you want a chance at it, shop the shop or swipe below, and you are in it to win it. That one is running. All right, let me put that one over here. Here is another one. This, I think, is about a yard and a half. Yeah. Yard and a half vintage. Beautiful, beautiful muted brown. Super cute little micro floral on that. First half yard running now. Yard and a half available on that. All right, next one. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, I ran a fat quarter earlier that I think goes with this collection. It's, let me open it up. I think I can get it, see if there's an, oh, you know why? Because I bet it doesn't have a selvage. I bet that's what it is. But you know what? This one feels very reversible. I feel like this back is actually a really nice, solid. A lot of times you can't get reverse your quilting cottons, but this one I feel like you're definitely getting a 2-for-1 special on this. There's no knit maker on the selvage though, unfortunately. I don't know who made it, but it's very cool. Definitely a dual use fabric with that selvage or with that backing. I'll leave that open like that. Oh, hi Dawn. I'm trying to figure out how to get the most shape out of the piece of paper I'm cutting my coffins out of. So best case scenario on that is to what kind of paper are you using? Let me run this while we're talking. Half yard running now. There's a yard available on this. Half is running. Oh, and you can't see the colorway on that. Look at the colorway on that. I'll rerun that just in case. Yeah, that colorway, that it's like a very like pretty green and blue and purple. Okay, so have you ever done the nesting before? Because you pretty much just need to nest it. So when you're cutting, instead of cutting each one individually, you're using those edges. You'll just flip flop them and fit as many as you can. Oh, there's wasted space you wanted to use up. You'll have to send me a picture of what space is left. Maybe I can help you out. All right, yard and a half here. This is not a batik, even though it does look like a batik. It's not. It's just a beautiful clouded red with those deep, deep reds in there. Oh, Dawn! Oh my gosh. Yes, God is so good. I'm so glad you have been in my prayers and you are in several different prayer chains. I'm so glad to hear that she is out of the coma. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. Dawn, that's fantastic. Oh, that is such great news. Thank you for coming in and telling me. Oh, I'm so happy for your family. Oh my gosh. Oh, there you go. Yeah, just add some different shapes in there for sure. Yes, that's wonderful news. 20 seconds left on that giveaway. Ay, ay, ay. Dawn, get in the giveaway. Everybody get in the giveaway. Yes, that's wonderful news. Worth sharing. I'm going to have to update the prayer chains. I'm going to update everybody. Let them know. All right, I'm going to run. What did I say? This is 2 yards. Let me feel it. Yeah, yard and a half. I'm going to say yard and a half because I don't want to measure it. Luma Lou, congrats on the $5 gift card. Congrats, congrats. Yeah. Congrats. All right, here we go. Half yard running now. Oh man, that's just gonna make everybody's day today. Half yard on this beautiful clouded red. Who loves moons and stars as much as I do? I'm gonna hold this up so you can see it. Look at all the moons and stars in there. It is just darling. Moons and stars in there, super cute. There's a yard running it by the half, and that's running now. Half yard, vintage moons and stars stripe. Yes, red and green on almond. Yeah, the stripes are almost cranberry, and then the moons and the stars are like a hunter green. I'll rerun just in case. It's running again for a half yard. There is a yard available. Yeah. Moons and stars. Oh yeah. Oh, or even like to do shoelaces. Have you guys seen those super cute like binding style shoelaces? That would be darling. I have a tutorial coming up on making shoelaces. Can't wait to do it. This is a Cranston Joan Messmore. Look at these pansies. Little gold embellishing on there. Another great one for fussing. You could get all purples. You could just center profile that yellow one. Do a little grouping. Oh, would you like me to send you an invite for that? I'll be doing it here on Whatnot. Oh, sure, Lumaloom. Let me write your name down. Always be sure to bookmark my shows. I do a lot of tutorials, and I do buyer seller support. I do classes. Yeah, I'm on Monday through Friday, and some days I do 2 shows, other days I do 1. Laces tutorial invite. Got you. Yeah, got you down. And Mimi, you wanted to do a bundle on the red and green. Would you like the full yard or a half, hun? Full yard or a half? A half. You don't have a bundle started. Do you want to start one, or would you like me just to run it? I don't mind doing either. Start a bundle. Sure, you betcha. Mimi. And then we're going to get you a half yard of that. All right. There is another half yard. I wrote it on the back. That was intelligent. Hey, Picrossi, welcome in. Oops, I grabbed the pansies one too. Whoops, there we go. I'm dropping stuff. What did I just drop? Oh, I dropped my Hexie. There we go. And where did my paper go? I am dropping everything. There you go. That's a great use of that coupon to just bundle them together, because you also get 10% off your bundle, Mimi. No, you don't. You get 12%. You're in the Squirrel Squad. You get 12%. Oh, someone special. Absolutely. So today I'm running everything at auction. If it doesn't sell in the auction, you can put B in the chat to bundle it, and you'll get 10% off your bundle at, whenever you're ready to check out. The only rule is it has to run first, and after it runs, the first B or me in the chat will get it. Does that sound good? And Mimi, I need to start a list for you here. Half yards, and you have 1 half yard bundled so far. Okay, you got it. All right, this is a 1 yard cut of the pansies, little gold embellishing there. Yard available, running a half. Dory is in it to win it. This is going to be number 61. Dory, that half is coming to you. Let's put that on a purple flower so I can actually see the darn thing. There we go. Does that coordinate with the other one? Oh, you mean the Riley Blake? Did you mean the Riley Blake, Mindy? That one it doesn't go with. Oh, one that I ran earlier. One moment. Possibly. I'm not seeing one in here. Oh, yes, yes, yes. No, absolutely not. This is a completely different colorway, but same maker most likely. This is probably a Marcus. Nope, this is a Cranston. They're not even the same maker. Yeah, I would say no, they do not match. I say no. I know, darn it, right? Isn't it beautiful? And I do have another half yard of this, so I'm going to go ahead and run that. Last half yard running now. Last half yard, number 62. 2 seconds, and Dory, you're getting that whole yard cut. Great grab. And I see you there, Megan. Hello there. Hello, hello. Ooh. This one is a yard and a half. This one is a Hoffman International. Look how beautiful that is, like that ombre style. There's check going on. There's these beautiful leaves. So cool how you can just change up that color just by moving that around. very good. Yeah, it's coming. My phone hasn't gone off yet, though. I've got my phone right here. And when that sucker goes off, that means I have 15 minutes to do my business. And I only need 5 minutes, but 15 minutes is good. All right, yard and a half here. Oh, absolutely, Dawn. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Oh, peace in your heart. It's a speckle inside the checks. Let me hold it up. Little speckles. Little speckles. Running now, half yard. There's a yard and a half available. You too, Dawn. All right, last of these. This one is a yard. It's got the beautiful little baskets with roses. Another great one for Hexie. Definitely could be pulled through for a late fall, early winter. You could Christmas it up if you wanted. Just beautiful roses. By the half, running now. All right. That is it on that tote. It's time for me to grab another tote. It'll be just a quick second. Oh, you know what? Let's run these fat quarters before I put this tote away. Let's run these fat quarters before we do that. And these ones I have bundled. Let me show them all at one time. So we've got this beautiful creams and taupe blender. We've got this gorgeous floral here. This one is a layered floral. The background, it's almost like a print on top of a print. Super cute. So the bottom two go together. I feel like these two definitely go well together. They probably came together, this whole thing. And then a gorgeous plaid that just marries them all together. It pulls all those notes from all of them. So there are 5 to choose from. I hope I have them all on the screen. It's very hard to see with the light in my face. 1, 2, 3, 4, and okay, yes, they're all on the screen. Very good. All right, we'll do a winner's choice fat quarter. Again, there's plaid, large format floral, small format floral, large format floral, blender. And then there's your colorway. If we can get that to pull. Beautiful, beautiful colors. Winner's choice fat quarter, $2 start. Running now, fat quarter, $2, winner's choice. And then we can always just do like a pick 2 if you want to lock in 2 of them. We can run them 2 for $4. 2 for $4 running now. 2 fat quarters for $4. All right, now let me get these scooched over. All right. Does anybody want a rerun on anything they see here? If you see anything in here you want, just say yes and I'll put it in a rerun. And then you said a bundle on the plaid. Mimi, you got it. Any of those looked good. If you're just coming in, those are all the ones I ran earlier. This is going to go to you, Mimi. It's a fat quarter. Remember, half yards are 4, fat quarters are 2, and the yardage would start at 8. You're so welcome. Whoops, let me put an H on that for you. There we go. All right, that tote is all done. Next tote. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's flannel. Just kidding. Wrong tote. We're not running flannel today. I ran flannel yesterday. What the heck? Oh, my chair's in the way. I'm like, why can't I not? It's because my chair is in the road. Now this tote of vintage has a mix of pre-washed and not pre-washed. So just remember, I'm going to do my best. It's pretty, I feel like it's pretty obvious to tell the difference, but I will call it out if it's washed. I will be sure to let you know. These are Fabuloso, but some are washed and some are not. This was from a buyout, and half of this was my grandmother's. So there's a whole mix of vintage in here. Oh no, Mindy. No bueno. All right, let me move all of these. Oh wait, I had a few more. Oh, look at this. Hang on, I found a few more fat quarters. Look at this one. With the little hedgies and the fox and the bunny, the butterflies. Oh man, this fat quarter is so cute. Gosh dang, that's adorable. And then this one is like trees. Look at that. Japanese cherry blossom, right? Kind of vibe. Oh, this one with the deer and the little babies. Little fawns. That one's gorgeous. And then this looks like a fairy frost. I don't know that fairy frost did a black and copper, but it has a fairy frost vibe to it. I feel like the fairy frosts were all lighter colorways, but maybe not. All right, $2 fat quarters. There's just a few left. First one running now. Lou Malou is in for number 63. Quartz Handmade is in. And Court, there you go. Great grab on that, number 63. All right. Next, oh, it's going to try to, you know what? Hang on, guys. It's going to run for $4 because I didn't change my listing. Let me just run it out at $4. Don't bid on it at $4. I just want to be able to reset the price. So just give me a quick second. You don't need to pay $4 for it. And I don't want anybody accidentally swiping. Okay, there we go. Next up, beautiful deer Christmas vibe running now. Susu is in. This is 64. All right, Sue, there you go, number 64. Same issue. Gonna let this run while I put this away so that way we can get our price changed back. It'll be just a second. There we go. And I want to change the time down to 5 seconds. There we go. $2, fat quarter, running now. Kind of like a Japanese cherry blossom vibe on blue. And last of the fat quarters here is this darling little like nursery print, little kid print, super cute. And oh, I still have this in my hand. There we go. All right, set it down to $2 and running. Fat quarter running now. Sue is in it. It is precious. I love the little hedgies. They're so stinking adorable. This is going to be number 65. And Court. Great grab on that. Thank you for the bids. Okay, now we're ready to go into those washed and unwashed vintage prints here. I'm going to start with the ones that have not been washed yet. Oh my gosh, I have been looking for this. How did that get in there? Guys. I found my Moda Kitty Corn panel. I am horrible about staying organized. Gosh dang. Right in here with all my grandma's fabric. Ooh, look at this. Oh, what do we have this set at? $4. I want to run some of these. So these are pre-cuts. This one's roughly, my mat is on centimeters instead of inches. Rude. Kind of looks like 8x9s. Let me see what this actually is. I have the tape over here. So we've got 9.5 by 7.5. So roughly 9 by 7 when they're finished with the seam allowance. I've got that print and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of that. And then we've got the butterflies. There's 2 pieces of that. There's another butterfly. Is there more of that butterfly? That one's super cool. I'm just going to throw a few of these pieces out here. See if you'll like any of this. This is a nice little bundle for EPP especially. Wow. What other prints do we got? There's 3 prints. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 10. That just makes it easier for me to keep track. Yeah, let me get the 2-inch hex on that for you. I believe Sue got a 2-inch hex. Let me go in her little bag right here and grab that 2-inch hex out of here. Now I'll be sure to put it back, Sue, I promise. 2-inch hex on the blender. 2-inch hex on the butterflies. And then 2-inch hex on this one. Yeah, that 2-inch hex really grabs each of those butterflies really nicely. Yeah. Look at that little precious one right there. All right, 10 pieces. All right, let me set that over there. All right, that's running. You're going to get the 3 prints, 10 pieces. There's like, what is it? Like, I think I only had 1 of this though. Yeah, the 1 1/4 inch. This is 1 1/4 inch. It would cut off your larger. It would go good for these smaller ones. The bigger butterflies kind of get cut off. You could maybe do like a partial, like do a half view of a butterfly. But no, the 1 1/2 inch I think is going to be too small. The 2-inch works well, but 1 1/2 inch, that's kind of where the line gets drawn. Now on 1 inch or 1/2 inch, man, you could get some really cool print cuts out of that. But yeah. All right, let me put this back in Sue's little bundle so I don't forget that. Yeah, there's a little coaster tutorial that we're going to be doing soon, and I have like 500 different prints. I want to say they're 10 by 10s though, and I was going to put little kits together for the coaster sets. So let me set this little bundle over here. This is a Harvest Riches Free Spirit half yard. This one has not been washed. Let me color correct it for y'all. There we go. And that half yard is running now. Harvest Riches for Free Spirit. Now this one takes me back. This one was made, I think, when my sister was born. I think this is a 1985, if I'm not mistaken. Country Stencil Print, Hoffman, California, 1985. With the rocking horses, the bears, the birds, the kitty cats. I should have a sticker on here that tells me this was my grandmother's, so there should be a sticker on here that says the yardage. Looks like 1.5 yards. There's a 1.5 yards of this one. Vintage Hoffman. There's that. By the half running now. Oh dear, I'm yawning. That's not good. All right, this next one. This one is this bead sack? No. This one feels thicker than a quilting cotton. It is cotton, but it's thicker. It's a houndstooth with these beautiful florals on it. Does it have a maker so I can make sense of this? It's like it feels like broadcloth. Like it's just a little thicker than a quilting cotton. It would be great for bag making or like a suit jacket or something. Not enough for a suit jacket, but material wise. Oh wait, Court, you got in there and you got a half yard of this. I'm so sorry. I just noticed at the bottom. I thought it ran and no one got it, but now it's showing that you won. I'm so sorry. There you go. Congrats on that. Another half is running if you need it. All right, let me get that to the cut pile for you. Thank you so much, and sorry that I missed your win there. Congrats. All right, again, this one's like broadclothish in feel. It's cotton, but it's a little thicker, not quite canvas. Houndstooth and the gold roses. Another one that hexes extremely well. This is 1.25 inches, so that would hexy out really good at probably any size other than 1 inch, even 1 inch maybe. Half yard running now. There's a yard available. Now this one has been washed. I mean, at least I feel like it has. Washed and pressed. Washed and pressed. These look like side profiles of butterflies. Let me hold this up. Maybe it's not, but can you guys see that? They look like little, I think they're little butterflies. Or maybe they're berries. Maybe they're little berries. I can't quite tell. They're just very darling. It's like a dusty rose on cream. Here's the sizing on that. I have at least 2+ yards here, so we'll go ahead and run that. Half yard. These are vintage prints. Let's see if this one is a Wamsutta or a... This is a Joan Kessler for Concord. Right here. Joan Kessler Concord fabric. Gorgeous. What is this one? This one, these are pieces. I'll have to do a scrappy show. That one, I don't want to mess with these ones that are cut on. Busy Bees, Tammy DeYoung, 1 yard. This one, I don't believe has been washed. Busy Bees for SSI. It looks, when you hold it up close, you can see it looks like little stitched blocks. How thin might bundle? Oh, let's check it. We'll put this behind it so we can see. Can you see that where like you can kind of see through it, but not, and let's put the white behind it. Can you kind of see that? I mean, it's feels like a normal quilting cotton, just, yeah, it's a little sheer. Think on it. Yeah, no worries. The tote's sitting next to me. No worries at all. All right, let's run this one. This is that Busy Bees Tammy DeYoung. Half yard running. It's an SSI. Has the stitched vibe to it. All right, we've got a batik here. This one has been washed. It's a half yard plus. It's 20 inches by width of fabric. It is a batik. There we go. Oh, it has a completely different vibe on the back. There's less of that tangly kind of vibe to it on the inside. So this is like getting 2 prints in one. That's pretty cool. I love when that happens. There we go. Running as a half yard, it is 20 inches by width of fabric. So it's oversized. Running now, batik. All right, this one is unwashed. This one is just off bolt situation. We've got 1.5 yards here. It's PB Textiles. Yep. There we go. Beautiful blue. 1.5 yards available, running a half. This next one has like a quilted maple leaf vibe. It's a Debbie Mum, Mum's the Word. Debbie Mum. This has like a, why does it feel stretchy? It's Debbie Mum. That's different. I've never, doesn't stretch that way, but I feel like selvage to selvage, it has a little bit of give to it. But it's Debbie Mum. Yeah, I don't know. But it's cute because it's Debbie Mum. And look at these little maple leaves. They look quilted. And there's like this crackling in the back. Super cute. Debbie Mum, 1/2 yard running. And there's at least 1.5 yards, probably 2 yards here on the Debbie Mum. Now this piece is pure vintage. Look at this. It's a 1/2 yard by 36. This is vintage enough that the width of fabric is only 36 inches. Look at the saturation on that. Super darling. Vintage 1/2 yard running now. Looks like I got some dragonflies coming up. What is that? Those down there are all pieces. So we're not going to go down into the pieces. All right, we've got 2 different pieces of tiger stripe. These are vintage unwashed. There's the 2 different vibes here on the tiger. These are 1/2 yards. If you have a tiger student, there you go. 1/2 yard is running.
The National Weather Service in Rome has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Greene County in central Oklahoma.
All right, last half on this one, running now. Tiger stripe. This next one is a micro dot, pin dot, vintage. This one is thinner. Now this one I would definitely say is thin. That one really does have it's a very, very light. 1/2 on the tiger. Do you want the lighter tiger or the darker tiger? 1 or 2? Mimi. Or both. Number 2. You got it. Okay. You got it. Thank you so much. I'll add that to your pile. You betcha. Thank you. All right. Severe thunderstorm warning officially in my area. That's better than the tornado warning, so that's good. Still no alert on my phone, so must still be good to go. All right. Again, this is a thinner pin dot. It is vintage. The pin dots on this are a dusty rose colorway. Super, super cute piece here. Oh, wait a minute. I see some discoloration. Or maybe my eyes are playing. Do you guys see discoloration on the fold? Or is that my eyeballs playing tricks on me? No, I think I see it. All right, we're not going to run anything that has discoloration. We're not doing that. We are not doing that today. I will double check that one. And then we'll run it. I'll double check that bin. All right, I have one huge tote of vinyl vintage coming up, but I have to drag it over here from the other side of the room. Let me go ahead and put this tote away. I'm going to get my last tote of vintage, and then we're going to move into new fabrics the rest of the day. We'll do new fabrics. Let me go grab that. Oh, wait a minute. I have a fourth tote. 1 second. Let me just scoot my bags out of the way here. I found a fourth tote. Well, I think this is a fourth tote.
Let's get to the good part. Let's do this, and let's just get to the answer. But you know this, and I know this, that God is not working on our timeline. And I'm thankful for that.
Let me drag this over here and double check this. Oh gosh, this tote is heavy. Oh no, this, okay, so this tote is 100% from my grandmother. So we're going to run some of this today. I haven't ran her fabrics. These are already pre-marked what they are. This is my share tote from her. We've got several prints in here. I even have some panels of hers in here. She was really big into all things native. So we've got some pillow panels here. Look at that. This is a VIP Cranston. The Indian with all the little, it has like a beaded vibe around it. Super cool. Oh my gosh, it still has the dang tag on it from when she got it at the store. Let me make sure that comes off. That didn't become one with the fabric. Nope, that one, the sticker is kind of become one with the fabric, so I need to take care of this one. We will move that one over here as well. Oh, here's another one. Maybe this one doesn't have it. Oh, this one is sticker free. I've already taken the sticker off of this one. All right. This is a 2/3 yard panel. It has 4. So there's 2 of this and 2 of this. So 4, there's 4 pillow front panels or 2 pillows if you do it where there's 1 image on the front and 1 image on the back. All right. 2/3 yard panel. I'm going to run it at a 1/2 yard. That is running now. I'm asking for a friend. Does what? Does baby slobber count as pre-washed? Let me think on that for a second. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say yes if it's for you. I don't know that others would appreciate the pre-washness of it, but I would not mind if my children pre-washed when they were babies. Oh, and this one has a little highlight mark on it. Gosh dang it. I'm glad I'm seeing this before I run it. I try to have eagle eyes on my stuff. And that one's just floof. This is a quarter yard. This is quarter yard. Heaven's sake. Let's get out of the quarter yard stuff. Where's the big yard of that? Ooh, here we go. This looks like, let's see, Blank Textiles, 2002. Grass green, avocado-esque green. Lulu is literally hand-mouth washing your fabrics. What a sweet girl. This is 1.5 yards plus. So we'll go with 1.5 yards. Straight out of Grandma's collection, running 1/2. Again, these are vintage. Here is the brown colorway in that. These were her blenders for when she did her native blankets. So there's another blender. Here's another blender. So if you do any type of outdoor wilderness vibe quilting, these colorways are wonderful for that. The color is off. Let's correct the color. Thank you for telling me. That looks pretty accurate. Got like a sand vibe, dirt vibe, grass vibe. When you brought the green back, it worked. Okay, well then we're gonna leave that out there. All right, Winner's Choice half yards. This is a classic cottons. The brown is a no maker, and then this green was a blank quilting. By the half, running now. Winner's Choice. This is a polished cotton. There's a yard and a half here. It might just be a sizing thing. It has a little sound to it. There's 2 yards of it, not. Oh, a half of each of those for you. You got it. I have a question. The Harry Potter Weasley fabric got me. I want to do EPP, but I'm having trouble figuring out what to go with it. Any suggestions? Oh, so let's see. Ron was always the more cautious one. I was gonna say, like, if it was, what was his? I can't remember what animal he brought with him. Harry brought the owl. What did he bring? Was it a mouse? The rat. Oh yeah, a rat. Oh, well, that one's not as fun. And then the barn owl. Yeah, I love owls. So I would say, like, add some owl vibe to it. And then add some of his sorting house color. So, like, I would add some of the, I don't know. That's a tough one. Could always go off of his ginger look as well. Oh, there we go. Let me set that over there. This one is Tuscan Sunflowers Rustic Stripe Legacy Studio. This feels like 2 yards at least. Yeah, let me think on that Ron Weasley vibe. Yeah, let me think on that. All right, this one. Blue Hill Fabric, Sarah Morgan. This one's called Charlotte. And there's a yard. Be on the stripes. Got you, Mindy. How much would you like on the stripes? There's at least 2 yards. Oh, I know there's not. There's a yard and a half. It's a. Is this a wide back? 1 second. Let me check this real quick. Yeah, yard and a half. Yard and a half on that. Oh. You got it. Thank you so much. Let me get that to the cut file for you. All right, next up is this Blue Hill Fabrics. Beautiful. There's the hexie. There's the color correct for you guys. Let me bring it up here and to the side. There we go. Yard available, running a half.
Let's keep doing that now. Here is God of Revival with Brian and Jen Johnson.
This next one is a Print Temps by Fabric Quilt. Look at that. With the fruit and the paisleys. So vibrant. It's got some gold embellishing on it as well. Half yard cut running now. Running vintage prints. This next one is an art gallery vintage. Look at that. Woo, she pretty. I love these colors. Now this one, again, 2-inch hex would be probably amazing. This one kind of takes away from it. I would not recommend 1.25 inch. But 2-inch, this would probably be absolutely fabulous. Running now, half yard, oversized half yard, looks like a little bit. And that one was an art gallery. This one is a Wamsutta. This one feels washed. I will always let you know if I feel like it was washed. This one is absolutely stunning. These were my grandmother's fabrics. There's your 1.25 inch hex on that, so you can kind of get a vibe on that. Let me get the color corrected because this is a really, really pretty teal vibe. Running now, half yard, Wamsutta. This next one is blue on blue with the vines. Beautiful blues. That's me. There we go. Running now, half yard cut, little oversized half yard on that. This was part of her Americana quilt. The color is off again. Let me throw this red out there. She did an Americana quilt. And maybe the red will help correct it. There we go. We'll just do a winner's choice half yard here. Perfect. Winner's choice half yards on these. Great for an Americana quilt. I really need to get better organized. This feels so random. But I start getting all puffy-eyed when I start going through these fabrics because I can remember seeing them when I was little. And even when I was older. Another In the Beginning, Jason Yenter. Beautiful blender here. Half on the blue, Sue, you got it. All right, In the Beginning, this is a 2002, running now. I have some Mary Englebright. These are fat quarters. 17.5 by, well, almost a fat quarter. 17.5 by 22. Here's the teapots I was talking about. These are the last two pieces I have. I put some back for myself.
I'll say what we're all thinking. I don't
Um,
like whenever people side eye parents with babies on planes.
They are,
It's true. It's your one.
they're
I'm
so
Lacey.
cute.
It really got grinds my gears.
Let me get this one off the screen real quick.
Like a mom walks in with her baby and everyone's just side eyeing the baby and the mom as though either of them have control over
All right.
the situation. It's like, you know, everyone
I'm gonna
has
run
that
these
kid that
together.
thought, like, please
You're gonna
don't
get
set
both
me,
cuts of
right?
those Mary
Because
Englebright
that before,
teapots.
It's just like, oh, please let this be a quiet flight. And listen, I say this with love because I have been that person before.
And that is running now.
but
Two
that's
fat
one of
quarters
the
Mary
things, because
Englebright
you don't want that
teapots.
baby
Sue
to
is
not
in
cry
for
more
number
than the
67.
parent holding the baby.
Sue, that's a great, great
They're already
pickup.
nice. They're already
Congrats on
holding
that.
that everyone's annoyed. They're already doing
This is
everything
very
they can.
hard to find
And
stuff.
it reminds me
And
how
that one
often
is stunning. Do you
we
see like
as
the little cup of
parents
stars?
see
Like it's like a
tiny
cup of
story.
wishes.
You know,
So
we see
cute.
the crying baby,
A little
but we
cup
don't
of
see the
love.
exhausted parent who has to flex.
Great grab.
We see someone being short with us. We don't see the hard day they just had.
Me too.
We see the person who seems like a little bit distracted. We don't
I
see
do
that they're
oh, you know what?
carrying
No,
the
there
baby.
was a third one.
Obviously,
I'm
they
sorry.
know play the
This is
bigger
a random one though. I don't have, let me see if I have something I can put with it.
reminder there for all of us. We have
That doesn't really go with
been
Mary
somebody
Englebright.
else's inconvenience before. We've all had
What
messy
about
moments.
this?
We've all needed someone to
I'll
give
do
us
this
space. So maybe
because it
today,
really plays nicely with the cherries. There's a
be
fat
people
quarter.
who assume the best
This is a
little more.
vintage
'Cause you never
pen
know
dot
what someone's carrying that you can't see.
with the Mary Englebright.
Biggest impact on your faith? A mentor, a friend, maybe someone who never stopped praying.
It is raining, but nothing too bad yet. Last of the fat quarters of Mary Englebright, and then a pen dot. All right, next up, this is washed. Breast cancer awareness. Mimi, you would like to bundle the Mary Englebright? Okay, you got it. I just marked it as a half yard instead of 2 fat quarters. It's the same price, it doesn't, but just that way in my brain. So these two are going to go together for you. Thank you so much. I would love to see what you guys make with anything that's coming out of my grandmother's collection. It would mean the world to me if you guys would share it. I'm starting to kind of wish I wouldn't have ran this tote on my sale day, but it means the world when people send me photos of the projects that they make with her fabric. So I'm doing it and I'm going with it because brings me happiness to see her fabrics turned into beautiful things since she's no longer here to do it. This one, again, you can get, this is 1.25 inches. It makes a perfect little floral hexie, and then you've got those little breast cancer ribbons. So this one is really, really nice how it does that. It's a half yard. It is washed. It is fabulous. Running now, half yard.
It's in Peter 3 verse 18. Rather, you must grow in the grace and knowledge of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. All glory.
Well, hello there, Pop Family Finds. Welcome back.
Amen. I'm Ashton. That is your verse of the day on Air One. Worship now.
All right, next here is another, this is a half yard, and then I have a fat quarter in it as well. Vintage, very vintage.
Probably no maker on this one yet. No maker on this. I have a half yard of that. Let me get the color corrector out there. Y'all, I keep losing my stuff. All right, I'm just gonna set this out there to color correct. There we go, vintage half yard running now. Kind of has like an OU vibe. These are fat quarters. There's two that, oh, this is a half yard right here. Vintage half yard, floral and music. Half yard running now. Floral stripe with the sheet music. Sue is in. Thank you, Sue. Oh, wonderful. Great grab, Sue. This is number 68. Great grab. This is the next half yard. It's a patchwork style. This is a Cranston 2003 half yard. And that one is running now. Cranston half yard again. This is another one that just so many options on here. This. It's a fat quarter. This is a homespun half yard, and then we have a non-homespun plaid. This is a, oh, yeah, it's just been a little while. It's good though. It's good. Concord Fabrics, the Kesslers. Thank you though. Thank you for checking out, babe. Half yard here. Running now. And then that really pretty homespun. Let's see here. There we go. Let me color correct it. That doesn't seem bright enough. I think that'll correct it there. It's a very, very bright cherry red. Running now. Homespun half yard. All right, now I'm gonna set these out here. These are all fat quarters. Yeah. Very true, Mom. Yes, that's the goal, is to get this out of these totes and into projects. I have a whole collection for myself to make my family different things, and this is the fabric that I decided I wanted to share. Doesn't necessarily make it easy to do, but it means a lot when it does get used. That's the whole point of fabric, right? Is to use the stuff. All right. Is this a fat quarter? This is a half yard. I think that's it. Yeah. These are all fat quarters. And we'll just do a pick two. So any two you see that you like, if you like it. Oh. Pick two. Yeah. Pick two. Any two on the screen. Thank you, Sue. This is going to be number 69. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. It is It keeps her 8, 8, 9. It keeps that legacy going. She made some of the most beautiful things. All right, we'll just turn this one sideways a little bit. There we go. All right, running again for a pick 2. These are fat quarters, pick 2.
I'm desperate for a holy change. Tired of the silence.
Yeah, she was really good at. She was the Jane of all trades, that one. All right, Sue, 5 and 6. 5, 6. Oh, and these actually look really good together. Those blues pick up real nice, and the pinks complement really well. That's a really nice. I like that together. Great grab on that. That's number 70. You just activated another giveaway. Let's get that going. All right, everyone, giveaway. Get in there. All right, let's break this one up like this. There we go. Last 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is running now. Pick 2. All right, let me get these put back in my tote over here. Now, here are the larger cuts of some of those. Oh, this one, I really like. Oh, these are all really good. So these are all larger pieces. I can run these by the half yard. All right. I've made a mess of this tote. 1 second. Let me just get my act in here over here. Okay. I think I just need to empty the tote, and then as I run it, that it goes back in or it goes in the soul pile. There we go. That's better. Sorry about that. Oh, there you are. Okay. This one is very much like the green and the brown from earlier. I think Mindy got the bundle of 3 half yards of this. This one goes with those. I mean, no, I'm not saying that to, I'll just be quiet. My brain is on weirdo mode. That is very unhelpful. This is what I'm trying to do. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got this. I can do this. There we go. All right, I've got at least a yard, probably yard and a half here. Running a half yard. Blue or gray? Very blue. You know, I have a color wheel. I have my color wheel, and that would probably be extremely helpful to have out. You know, let me go ahead and kick a light on. How is that? Does that look better? It's very blue. Let me find my dang color wheel. It's so silly too, because I have my color wheels, and then I have some that I got in to put in my shop, and I keep forgetting to do it. I can't find it at the moment. I'm so sorry. I can't seem to figure out where my color wheel is. Let's try just doing a piece of white paper. Oh, I'm always down for a hug. But yeah, it's been a minute since I've been through this, so hey Karina. Oh, there's less than a minute on the giveaway. Be sure to get in there. Does that help? Is that better? I feel like I wished I could see what y'all see. I gotta lean my head down here. That does look more accurate. Take a drink. Oh, I'm out of drink. That's probably my other problem. I need to. Mom, can you message Caleb and see if he'll bring me an ice water? I don't want to yell. Hello, hello. All right, let's run this sucker. Yes, I can. It's running. It is running now. Fabric Fanatic is in. There you go. Half yard for you. Thank you so much. Last half yard running. And we're getting a giveaway winner. And it's my mom. Congrats, Mom. You're so welcome. Thank you. This next one is Little Rosebuds on pink. This is a Northcott. Very beautiful. Totally rigged. I agree. Somebody needs to write their congressman about whatnot. Here we go. Yard available, running a half yard. Say it with roses. Northcott. All right, we got a half yard here. Microfloral, navy. No problem, Mom. Half yard, microfloral on navy. Oh, I hear thunder. All right, next one is another microfloral. There we go. Love the purples and the reds in that. There we go, running now, half yard. Ski Bunny is in for this half yard. Thank you so much. That one is coming to you. Great pickup on that. So pretty. Another microfloral. This also has that really cute pin dot in the background if it's showing up. Very pretty. Half yard, running now. Ski Bunny is in. All right, number 73, coming your way. Oh, look at this one. This one is precious. This is a thinner one. Just want to be transparent. No pun intended about that. Well, maybe. It's a little bit sheer, but very beautiful. There's the size. This is 1.25 inches, just so you can see the sizing on those dainty flowers and pin dots. It's a half yard cut and it's running now. This next one is another half yard. This has the little hearts for floral. Little hearts. Here we go. Half yard. Running now. Vintage half yard. Running now. And Ski Bunny, congrats on that. You're getting that one. That's going to be number 74. We're 6 away from another buyer's giveaway, $5 gift card giveaway. Thank you for that one. All right, prepare yourselves. This is another absolutely gorgeous one. I don't remember there being a maker on this. It is a little thinner like that other, as you can see. You can see through it, but it's a gorgeous yellow. There's 2 yards of it. very almost neon pink florals. Half yard, running now, 2 yards available. This one is a screen print for textiles. It's a half yard. Another looks like a print on top of a print. The background has like the cream with roses. 1.25 inches on that right there. Half yard running. All right, this next one is a field with the button daisies. It's got that grass vibe. It's a Small Friends Teresa Kogut SSI half yard. Oh, bundle on the floral. This, oh, look how cute those look together. It really pulls that. But yes, thank you, Sue. Let me put your name on that. Thank you, Sue. That is in your pile. All right, the button sunflower daisy looking thingies are up next. Color correct that for you. And then also so you can see how tiny those little flowers are. So, running now half yard. Bundle on the green for Sue. Got it. That one's gonna, it goes good with so many because it's just a nice like tall grass with the flowers. Super cute. Oh. This one has a half yard. It has like an illusions type vibe to it. The back looks really just as cool as the front too. I don't know if there's a maker on this. No maker. This one's just a geometric almost, it kind of looks like, hang on, if I turn it this way, it almost, well, I guess it doesn't matter because I still see it. It kind of looks like computer keys, like, I don't know. It's got like a 3D vibe to it. A while. What's up? Okay. Half yard running now. Okay. And Ski Bunny. Great grab on that. Very, very cool fabric. That's number 75. We are 5 away from another giveaway. Now this one, I can't remember if this is a homespun. I feel like this is a homespun. Yeah, the threads, maybe not. Shoot. Yeah, this is a homespun, but look how cool that is. It's got like a tie-dye vibe. It's a half yard. Get that out there. Very bright. Running now half yard homespun. Has anyone worked with homespun? I have never worked with it before. I heard that it kind of like frays different than regular quilting cotton. I have 2 cuts of this. They're both half yards. Let me open it up so you can kind of see it better. There we go. Super cute. Very bright red. Half yard. All right, this next one. This feels like it's brand new from the quilt shop. It blows my mind when I touch this. It feels brand new. It is the weirdest feeling in the world because this fabric is from like 1992 or something like that. But it feels brand spanking new. Where does it say it at? Spectrix International. I want to say that the other part of this selvage, because this is my last half yard of it, it is very pretty. Oh, rag quilts. Oh, because then the fraying really plays into it, right? That makes sense. And homespun is like batik, where it's the same on both sides. That's neat. So yeah, this is, oh, right here, look, 1990. It's got a weird misprint kind of vibe going on the selvage. So yeah, 1990 Spectrix. But this, I'm telling you, it feels like I just bought it. It doesn't feel vintage at all. It's weird. It must have been ahead of its time or something. Oversized half yard. This is at least 20 inches. Yep, 20 inches on that. Oversized half yard. Very pretty. Spectrix running now. 20 inches by width of fabric. Susu is in. Susu, great grab on that. You're gonna love this one. It's awesome. I love that one. 76. This one is another layered print where the background has those little, kind of like a little floret. Cream on cream. And it's in Bricolage, Kai England for Wilmington. Oh, awesome, Sue. I can't wait to see. I know that you'll come in the maker show and share all your stuff with me. I can't wait to see. Batik. Very ocean vibe on this one. Thank you, buddy.
Is Nana in there?
Half yard. Nana, are you here? Caleb wants to know.
Because you got a big old package.
You got a big package if you are here. Caleb's bringing in the mail. Yep, she's here.
It's from Sam's Club.
Sam's Club. Okay. Another SSI. Nope, Cranston. Cranston grit navy blue, like denim. Very denim vibe on that. I color correct it. All right, there we go. Half yard denim vibe. These are quilting cottons. This one is probably a yard. Oh, no, it's not. 32 by 34. So this must have been like a wide back that was cut in half. Maybe that's what's happening here. Let me see. 2007, brother, sister. And yeah, so this one only has one selvage and then it was cut. So this was, she must have cut like a strip or something because what did I say the measurement was? 32 by 34. So almost a yard. Well over a half, running it at a half though. You're going to get the whole piece. 32 by 34. Brown check. This would be cute for a coffee, like a little coffee vibe. Project.
One of my daughters asked me if I'd ever heard of a pillow fight.
All right, this next one is 32 by Width of Fabric. This one has these little native dolls on the selvage. This is a Joan Kessler Concord fabric. The dolls are only on this along the selvage. The whole middle of the fabric is this beautiful turquoise, red, and black and brown. But I want you to know that it does have these dolls on the border. I'm going to do a half yard on this, and then I don't remember cutting any of this, so I'm going to keep some back. So half yard is available on that. Or I could probably do 2/3 of a yard. I could do more than that. I can cut it in half and just share it. What's the overall width of that one? 32. So yeah. No, you would need to get more than that. So it'd be a half yard. Okay, next up is wagon wheels. This is 17 inches by 54. Wild West Teresa Kogut. So it's 17 inches. The width of fabric is 17 inches and it's 54-inch piece. So it's like a fat, it's a fat yard and a half ish, 3/4 yard, fat 3/4 yard or something like that. However that works out. All right, Sue, well, hope you have a good day. Just running this as a half yard. You get the whole cut. It's a washed wagon wheel, SSI vintage. This is a 3-yard. This is a wide back. This is 62 wide. So this is huge. So the stripes run along the selvage. So the stripes run as wide a fabric as you need. I have 3 yards here. Okay, Sue, yeah, I'll keep your bundle together. You betcha. Thank you so much. I'll run it by the half yard. Just know that you're getting 62 inches is the width of the fabric, not 42 to 44. You're getting quite 20 more inches of width of fabric. All right, here we go, half yard. And there are 3 yards available on that one. Be a good backing. If somebody needed it as a whole piece for a backing, that would be really good. The stripes are, oh, let me color correct it. The stripes are a brick red. They're a muted red. I don't know if that's coming across. It's very much like Dr. Pepper red, if that makes any sense at all. Like, almost like a deep, deep pink almost. It's like a, it's definitely more red though. Yeah. Next piece, this is a Cranston Shoe Horses. There's, looks like a yard here, unwashed, 1 yard, running by the half. And it's got horseshoes on it. It's a cream colorway. Sorry, I'm doing this all kinds of weird. Cream backing and then a denim blue horseshoe. Gosh dang it. All right, there's only a few more pieces left in here. And then we'll do brand new fabrics. I'm going to skip the last tote of vintage. I don't think I can do any more of it. I'm going to have to look away. Next one. This is like a layered daisies. Probably would work well with sunflowers as well. Really, really pretty. half yard, running now.
Worship now. Hey, we're CJ and Lauren.
Talking about a teen
These
kid
are all,
who beat cancer, and he used his Make-A-Wish.
here we go. Last two from this tote. Get this one to the side.
Correct.
Which I heard he's very
The
popular.
last two, I have a yard each of these. This is a Cranston, yellow roses on blue, and then this one looks like Peter Pan or Wamsutta or something. Let me see. Is this a 36 wide? This is very vintage. This is 19 inches, so 38 is the width of fabric on this. This isn't quite. This one's a 38 wide vintage. Oh, great. When exactly does it start Central Time again? Because I'm probably gonna. All right. Well, I'll read into your show. All right, so there's a half yard available on this, and there's a full yard available on this. We'll do Winner's Choice half yard. And that one's running now. Winner's Choice half yard, they're both vintage. Beautiful, beautiful vintage pieces here. Half yard, Winner's Choice. Kimberly, first purchase, Kimberly. Which would you like, the yellow or the blue with yellow floral? Hey Patty, it's going well. I'm just wrapping up my grandmother's fabric, and then we're gonna move on to brand new fabrics. The yellow, and at that price, I'm gonna send you the whole piece here. There's some extra on here. I'm gonna send you all of that. Thank you so much, Kimberly. And this one is number oh wait, I have stickers for this. Oh heaven's sake, what did I do now? Oh no, did I lose my stickers? It was definitely time to wrap up that tote because my all right, we're just gonna write 77 on there. Oh, your mom made you something out of that? I bet I had a pair of shorts with a little yellow top or something when my grandma made my clothes until I was in the 3rd grade. So a lot of these fabrics I've been showing you are just very, very close to home because I literally wore half of this stuff. They were my grandmother's, and it was time to share her fabrics again. Here's the stickers. All right, I'll run this one again by the half. It's running now half yard on this beautiful vintage Cranston. Look at that. I need to go. Do you have time to? I absolutely have time to run your bundle for you, Dory. Absolutely make time for that. I'll just scoop my little papers out the way. So we've got Dory, I have an $8 100 count of 1.5" hex papers and 1 fat quarter. So it's going to be a $10 bundle for that. You're at $10 on a bundle. This is your fat quarter. And then you're going to be getting 100 of this 1.25" or 1.5", excuse me, 1.5". All right, let me run that for you, honey. 1 second.
Absolutely. A teen beat cancer and used his Make-A-Wish to feed homeless people. Get to this. 14-year-old Jude was diagnosed with a rare aggressive form of bone cancer, and after months of painful treatments, he finally reached a milestone where they got to ring the bell to celebrate the end of chemotherapy. Well, that moment also made he qualified for a wish through Make-A-Wish Georgia. He didn't ask for a vacation, though, or to meet a celebrity. He wished to feed and help homeless
Uh-oh, where
folks.
did it
He
go?
saw his way to treatments at the hospital, and that's exactly what he got, Siege.
What did I just do?
Backpacks filled with
Oh, there it
supplies
is.
were handed out, sleeping bags were collected, and hot meals were prepared for anyone in need. In total, more than 300.
There you go, hun. 100 count of the Hexies. That quarter. Thank you so much, Dory. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for bundling. Let me get your name on that right here. And then I'll mark that one. This is bundle 1. Thank you so much. All right, and we can go ahead and mark that on here. That one's all set. All right. I will check back for the others on order. Okay, you got it. You got it. All right, I'm going to put a lid on this one, and then I'm going to go ahead and start running the brand new fabrics. We will do more vintage next week. I think that's just all my heart can handle today. Let's grab. Would you guys like to see the licensed character prints? Fall prints, Halloween, Christmas, florals. What vibe would you guys like me to run next? I run everything at half yard and I do continuous cuts. So what would you guys like to see? I have a 40. Oh, hang on, I can show you. Hey everyone, so back here is the whole kit caboodle and shebangs back there. And then there's some bolts down there. So just let me know what you're looking for. And I will pull a tote. I have a lot I can go through. So drop it in the chat. I'm gonna run another giveaway. I'm gonna go grab a water because my kiddo didn't ever bring me a water, so I need to go grab that real quick. So giveaway running, and we are 3 sales away from a buyer's giveaway as well. When we come back, we'll start working towards that, and it's for a $5 Amazon gift card. So all right, not trip on my cord over there. Okay, get in the giveaway, and instead of staring at that, maybe I can put you down over here on this cute fabric. All right, get in the giveaway and I'll be right back with a water. All right, I'm back.
Okay. Messy fun, get it done. All right, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and do some electrolytes. Maybe that's a good idea. How are you guys? Ugh. God, that's awful. Ew. Highly don't recommend that. Oh God, that is disgusting, actually. What is this? My daughter's like, drink one of those, Mom. It's for focus and hydration. Blackberry Akashi. Unwell. Oh, that's like straight drinking medicine. Ugh. Not a fan. All right. Well, I don't have any requests for fabric to run, so maybe that just means we're all set for today. Let me know. It is 2:30. I went live at, what was it, 10 o'clock-ish? Something like that. It's been on for quite a bit. What does it say? Yeah, 4.5 hours. Been on for about 4.5 hours. I can always pause the show and regroup too. I think I might just do that. I have a 6 o'clock show. Settle up, sure. Yep, we can do that. I do have a show at 6 o'clock tonight. It's going to be for pre-cuts. So there's layer cakes. Oh, the storm is coming. It's probably a good thing I'm going to be getting off of here. Yeah, the thunder is rolling. Layer cakes, jelly rolls, charm packs, mini charm packs, panels. Right there. Jelly roll. There we go. Jelly rolls. Totally. Yeah, absolutely, Mimi. Ruby Star. I had the strawberry one. I don't know if it's still in there. It's been a while since I've looked in there because I've just been collecting. Yeah, no worries, Mimi. Absolutely. We can just do that later. And in lieu of starting the new show, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close this show out, reopen it for 6 p.m. And then that way your shipping is still continuous. So if you bought with me this morning, it'll continue into the next show. The carousel stuff. Oh, I don't think I have the carousel. Patty, congrats on the giveaway. You're going to get some fun stickers in the mail. I do want to run another buyer's givey for those that have made purchases before I pop out. That'll leave 2 buyer's givvies for tonight. I wonder if it will let me do that. Well, I said I was going to leave at 3 to raid into Mindy's show, so we'll do 30 more minutes. I'll do 30 more minutes, and that way we can raid into Mindy's show, and then I can run these 3 buyer's givvies, and I'll just create some more for specifically buying in the second show. We'll go ahead and use up all these buyer's givvies for this show. Let me run one right now, actually. $5 gift card giveaway. Get in there for that if you've made a purchase. Get in there. And let's go ahead and pull. I'm gonna run some fat quarters. It will be this same show, but there was one on there for. Oh, that's weird. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to keep this. No, yeah, because I should have had. There should have been one for some. Means I put the date in wrong. Well, that's great. Well, I'm gonna reopen this show anyway, so that way your shipping stays continuous. Because I do max shipping at $7.75. All right, so for the next 30 minutes, and if you want to get in this giveaway, because right now only one person's getting that giveaway, we're going to run some fat quarters.
And let's go ahead and just get the listing fixed up here. Fat quarters are $2 starts. It did not save what I just did. That's really annoying. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're welcome. Aren't the piggies so cute? Look at those little piggies. $2 running now. Piggy fat quarter. Next is the Highland cows, the little mama with the baby. $2 fat quarter running, and the buyer's givey is a $5 gift card as well, and there's only 2 people in there right now, so your chances are high, and there's 2 minutes left. So whatever you buy in the next 2 minutes, you will be able to get into that $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. Running butterfly fat quarter. We have a Civil War Repro print running now, fat quarter. And then we've got the cherries. All right, these are all duplicates to those ones. So let me scooch those over here. I have Ruby Star Trinketry. I cannot run those for $2, unfortunately, because I'm in it way over that. But I do have them, so I'll run them. I start Ruby Star Fat Quarters at $4. If you're interested, they will be running here in just a moment. And we can do winner's choice if that's best for everybody. That way you can see them all at one time. Kind of get more of like a game plan on if you like this collection. It's the Trinketry collection. So there's cherries in blue and yellow. There's the matches in orange and black and pink. We've got the bobbins in blue and orange. We've got the blenders in green and in blue. And then I've got the hearts.
The most expensive one of these in the world costs $350. What is it?
All right, so those are running where you can pick any one that you'd like. The bobbins are super cute. Any of the Ruby Stars. And Ski Bunny, congrats on the $5 gift card giveaway. Congrats. Thanks for coming into the show.
One of these costs $350. What is it?
Oh, okay. I'm going with a food item. I'm gonna say a specific type
Those
of
are all
pear.
fat quarters in there. Maybe we're just done on fat quarters.
But you know, I just saw $5.99 a pound. So I bet a really nice one.
Yeah, we can run fat quarters later. Let me go ahead and get my yardage going. Now that I have a tote to slide it down onto. We've got yard and a half dragonflies. This is, I don't like holding it up like this. This is just not going to work out for me. Let me put it down here. Dragonflies. This is 2 yards. Let me get my thing fixed up in here because now we're running half yards. $1 off on these half yards, running them for $4 each. Continuous cuts are offered on all larger pieces. So if you win 2 half yards, you'll get a 1 yard cut. That one is going to be running in just a second, and a giveaway is running. Half yard on the Dragonfly is running now. Winner's choice on these vintage Christmas prints. They are each a half yard. There's green or red available. Running now.
Leave this in the bathroom.
I set it down. I don't know where. No. Down. I don't know. That might be mine. Half yard Grinch. Half yard Grinch running now. And if there's any requests for a specific type of print, just let me know. Welcome in, welcome in. Be sure to get in the giveaway. It's for sewing and quilting themed vinyl stickers. All right, we've got the little classic trucks with the Christmas trees and candy canes. Oh, bundle for share. Let me get that in your bundle. There we go. All right, vintage trucks with Christmas running.
You got Happy Meal.
Okay, just set it over there. All right, we've got 2 Civil War Repro type prints. Got the pin dot and the brick red. Winner's choice half yard. Running now. Winner's choice half yards. Let me just do it that way. There we go. Color correction. Now this is most likely a full yard. Nope, this is not a full yard. This is a half yard. All right, we've got roses. Half yard. Running now. Half yard roses. Next is a Benartex Bright Vibe here. Benartex half yard running. Hey Lisa. Hey Mama. Welcome in. We've got Stained Glass Beauty and the Beast half yard. Running now $4. Beauty and the Beast half yard. These next 2 are the Howdy Cowgirl from Michael Miller. We will do winner's choice on these as well. There we go. Half yard winner's choice. Howdy Cowgirl. Great to pair together for a bundle if you like. Next is another Michael Miller. This one is the Road Trip Diner print, half yard. It's got tacos and coffee and all the things, all the neon signs. Running now, half yard. Next is a really cute nativity scene print, patchwork style. There's a yard and a half available, running it by the half yard. Nativity running now. We've got these 2 prints here, the candies and the stripes. There's a yard available on each, running it by the half yard, winner's choice. Half yard, winner's choice. B for the left. So, pat your left. Everything's backwards on here for me, so I got to make sure I'm doing this right. Because this is my left. So. All right. So we need a half yard with that. All right, got you down for that. This next one is a Robert Kaufman. This is from the Vincent van Gogh oil on canvas from 1890. Cher, you won the giveaway too. Congrats. All right. This will run by the half yard as well. There's a yard and a half available. Running now. Half yard. Robert Kaufman Van Gogh digital print. All right, this next one is a yard and a half as well. Oh no, this is 2 yards. 2 yards on the sunflowers. Beautiful sunflowers, fall vibe with those seasoned leaves. Half yard, running now. Next up is the fall bows in browns and pumpkin oranges. 3 yards available, running by the half. We've got a Cardinals winter print. This one is a Springs Creative Cardinals. Hopefully that color corrects with that on there. There we go. By the half, there's a yard available. Ski Bunny is in for number 78. This is for a half yard. Great grab, Ski Bunny. That's coming home to you. And wowzer, you have a new coupon. Be sure to grab that. There's one more half yard left here. Running that now. Half yard. Cardinals. All right, to the cup pile that goes. Thank you so much. There we go. This is a half yard of daisies on pink with the polka dots. Running now half yard. Oh, that thunder is really kicking in. Now these two look absolutely gorgeous together. This one has that linen look to it. These quilting cottons are pretty sweet. So we've got these really nice camp vibe with the cabins and the bears and the elk. And then this is just a really nice linen vibe, dark blue. Winner's Choice half yard. There's a yard here and there's a half yard here. Winner's Choice half yard running now. Oh, you are. Oh, awesome, Joanne. Yeah, I like camper. The camper prints are super cute. This is a 1 yard cut of Toy Story on gray. It has Forky. Toys at Play. Half yard, running now. Toy Story. Oh, awesome. I would love to see it. Next is Monopoly. There's a mint background on that one. It's a half yard cut and it's running now. Oh yeah, I guess so, because Toy Story is meaning that I'm now officially getting. There's not any other Disney in here though. That really was just a random. This tote doesn't have any other Disney in it, so I'd hate to do that and then her be disappointed. But thank you for reminding me, because I do have her handle down. And it's CK Creations. I need to tag her in on the next tote. The next tote has a ton of Disney in it. Thank you for the reminder. Here is a beautiful floral white on white. I'm hoping that that comes across for you guys on the screen. Super cute white on white. Half yard running now. Next is the Campers Discover the Great Outdoors. Got a license plate vibe to it. It's super cool. Running now, half yard. right. These are all half-yard cuts. Let's do this so I can show you guys more at one time. There we go. 4 different prints. We've got wine labels, micro floral with the rosebuds, larger format floral with that deep blue and coral, and then the multi-flower there. Winner's Choice half yard. Running now, Winner's Choice half yards. Next, we have the Robert Kaufman Library of Rarities vintage perfume bottles. We have the Asian-inspired Phoenix and Dragon print on green. We've got these are both half-yard cuts. This is a 1-yard cut Americana collage. And then this is a 1-yard cut of the Siesta stripe. 4 prints, Winner's Choice half yard. Here we go. Winner's Choice half yard running now. Now these next two actually look really cute together. Because the blue and that pink looks nice. These are 1-yard cuts. There's All Things Bright and Beautiful and this beautiful rose print here. Again, yard of each of those available, running by the half. Winner's Choice half yard. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I can go ahead and tag her in. All I have left in here is some homespun and some Western. Oh, I do have this one. This is a Gem Tones micro dot. There's at least 4 yards here, running it by the half. There's 8 different colors on the polka dots. They're all warm tones, gem tones. All right, let's go ahead and get CK tagged in here. I've got a Disney print ready to go. This is a half yard. Super cute Mickey and Minnie. Let me get her tagged in here. Uh-oh. CK Creations 27. And it's not letting me tag her. Let me try it that way. It's not working. You've got to be kidding me. No! It didn't actually let me tag her. Well, that was the handle that was there, so that's really odd. All right, I'm going to go ahead and run this half yard. There we go. Half yard on the Mickey and Minnie, running now. And our weather alert is back on again. Let's see what they have to say now. You would like to bundle a half of that share? Got it. All right, let's get our next one out. All right, we've got some Snow White Floral. This is a brand new 2026 Springs Creative. By the half, running now. Snow White Floral. All right, half yard Tula Pink Curiouser and Curiouser. See, it's not working. See, did I write it down wrong? Did I get dyslexia? Well, thank you for fixing it for me. Yeah, I definitely wrote down CK Creations 27. Thank you. You'd like to bundle a half yard? Have I ran this yet? Did I run it first, though? I gotta run it before I bundle it, just because I gotta stick to my... All right, running it. Yep, half yard. Tula Pink half yard. All right, let me get a thing on here for Miss Cher. I don't have much Tula Pink in my sales stuff. It's all in my personal stash. All right, here we go. We've got a rainbow. It's got a bit of a grit vibe to it. And I've got 2 yards running by the half. Half yard on the stripe. Next is the handprints on white. Half yard running. This is like at least 3 yards in the bolt situation. I really need to get in there and get my pieces put together because I'm just using it for EPP, so I know I'll have probably a lot of yardage left over. I just need to get in there and get it done. This is another deboned bolt. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, probably 3.5 yards here on the watermelon, running by the half. Half yard running now. This next one I would normally wait until after Thanksgiving to run it. It's definitely more of an Easter print, but for EPP you get some really good. You can get some really good florals out of this, like that. Like you can just go between the eggs and get really cute florals out of it. I'm gonna run this by the half yard. I have a yard available. Half yard running now. All right, I've got some back to school prints. The first one is the school notions in blue. I have the pencils on white. And I have the doodles. Look how cute this is. Little school bus and all the little, and it has like the sheet of notebook paper vibe in the background. All the little doodles. All the little motivational things. Do your thing. Hey, hi, hello. Dream big. I can do anything. Speak up and be heard. You got this. So we'll start with this one. Running by the half yard. Running now. Next is the pencils. Half yard. There's at least 2 yards here on the pencils. And then we have the blue with the little chemistry and mathematics and all that kind of stuff, little notions, school notions. Running now, half yard. There's at least 2 yards here as well. Actually, that feels more like a yard and a half. We've already ran through these ones. Let me go ahead and clear those out of the way. If anything needs reran, just holler when I'm pulling it off of here if you want me to rerun. Just clearing off some space. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this one out here in case, because these go well together. This is the jasmine floral. I have Snow White, Jasmine, Belle, Cinderella, and Mulan in this series. These are all 2026 prints. Jasmine half yard running now. Next is Star Wars. Half yard running now. Next is Looney Tunes with Marvin the Martian, Bugs Bunny, Tweety Bird, and Daffy Duck. Half yard running now. Alright, I have some sports theme, and then these two I think go really well with the Tula. They're not Tula prints, but they really pick up well on those colors with the brushed vibe. So we'll do this yellow one first. I want to say these are Northcott. I'll double check that. They might not be. These are brother sister. So here we go. Yellow brush strokes, half yard. Creative is in. And I lost my stickies. Gosh dang it. Thank you so much. Let me find my stickers and I will mark that down for you. Heaven's sake. What did I do with them? I must have covered them up. Oh my goodness. How annoying. That's like the third time I have misplaced them. And I don't even move. I just sit right here to do this. And they're still just MIA. Alright. We're just going to make a little ticket. Because I don't know what I did with it. It'll show up. 79. We are one away from another giveaway. Alright. And last half yard running now. Last half on that colorway. Let me get that one to the cut pile. Next is going to be that purple with those brush strokes in it. Half yard running. Oh shoot, I really thought I'd find it in the meantime, and I really don't see it. Creative, congrats on that, number 80. And wowzer, you have a coupon. That is number 80. That activates a buyer's giveaway. It's running. If you've made a purchase, get in the giveaway. Just for a $5 Amazon gift card. Thank you for making a purchase. Alright, let's scooch these ones out of the way and get the next bit going. I've got some Bluey, Avengers, Nightmare Before Christmas, Wonder Woman, Dr. Seuss, Harry Potter. Any of those sound good, you guys? And here is Creative. We were talking about this one a minute ago, so I wonder if some cobblestone would go well with that. Some plaids maybe in his sorting house color, like to go in with his tie. Oh, the sweaters. Oh my gosh, I've been trying to match this the whole time. Oh gosh. Well, that's a whole different vibe. I remember now. Yes, that's like it fussies on a 2-inch really well too. Well, dang. So for the sweater one, oh gosh. Because that one's what? It's like a heather gray background. All right. I'm going to pan through these really quickly. I've got football. I've got soccer. I've got basketball, baseball, and golf. If any of these sports are up your alley, make sure that they're all on the screen. There we go. 5 sports, half yard, winner's choice. Winner's choice, half yard. We've got some bluey. There's 1.5 yards each on the bluey. Half yard running now. Winner's choice, half yard, bluey. We've got some Peanuts, Snoopy and Friends, Halloween. Running now, half yard. Bundle on the Peanuts for sure. You got it. Would you like a half yard on that one? Okay. You got it. Next is the Nightmare Before Christmas. There's at least 3 yards here, probably closer to 4 to 5 yards. Running it by the half. Nightmare Before Christmas, Jack and Sally with 0. This next set is going to be Wonder Woman Comic Collage, and then we've got her gold embellished logo there. Winner's choice on the half yard there. Running now, Wonder Woman. I found some Dr. Seuss in here. We've got some Cat in the Hat and Oh, the Places You'll Go. Let's go ahead and scooch these ones back to the tote. So we've got Oh, the Places You'll Go. And we also have Cat in the Hat. Winner's choice, half yard. Running now. And there's 30 seconds left in that giveaway. If you've made a purchase, you're going to want to be in there. Next up is the Greatest Love Stories Ever Told. All the Disney classics. Bundle on the purple. You got it, half yard? Oh, I bet that was adorable. One, two. And Mimi, congrats on the giveaway. You just got a $5 gift card. Congrats on that. All right, let's run this one here. Half yard. Disney classics. All right, that is the last of that in that tote. Let's get the lid on that. All right, well, it's time for me to pause the show and it will pick back up at 6 p.m. Central Time. So in about 3 more hours, I will come back on, and your shipping will not restart. It will stay right where it's at. So if you've already hit max shipping, you will stay in max shipping. Okay, let's get this up here for a second. Hello there. All right. Will you get notified? Yes. I say yes. On a reboot show, I don't know. Best thing is to click the picture below and hit the notify bell. I will list this when I go live. So that way everybody gets their caca, I'm live. You'll get your reminder. Also, if you just if you give me a sec, once I rate us out, I'll recreate the show, and then I think if you've already bookmarked it, it stays bookmarked. A couple things that I've just never really tried before to really know for sure. But we'll be doing layer cakes and jelly rolls, charm packs, panels, and then some off bolt and larger cuts of fabrics. So stay tuned for that. Again, if you've already made a purchase, your shipping just keeps going. It doesn't restart. If you've reached free shipping, you stay in free shipping for that 6 o'clock show. All right. If there's anybody, let's see, Sue, we're going to do yours at the next show. Cher, do you want me to pause on yours until next show? We can just leave everybody's running. We're going to raid into Mindy's show. I'm going to go ahead and get that loaded up here. And let's see here. Why do I not see her? I wonder if she just didn't get started just yet. Dang it. Well, I'm just going to take... She is on? What the heck? Hang on. Let me try that again. I was going to say I'll just have to raid into her in the next show, but let me go ahead and load her up then. I'm probably spelling it wrong. Purple? What in the heck? Hang on. Cancel that. Let me get back out of here. This is so weird. It's purple. Oh, heaven's sake. Purple Peach Craft Room. Yeah, what in the world? Let me try again. Purple. Got her. There we go. I found her. I was putting the @ symbol in there and it didn't want me to do that. So, okay. I thought I could do that. I thought that's how I've always done it. Anywho. All right, off we go to see her, and then I'll see you guys back at 6 p.m. Central Time. So have a good afternoon, early evening, and I'll see you back.